Alright, there we go. I'm back. I apologize for that. I'm not gonna explain what happened, but just know that something happened and I needed to fix it. But I apologize. we are good now, though. We are good. Once again, though, I apologize. Okay. Hey, Chill Vibes, how you doing? Alright, where was I? Where was I? Right here. What do you mean no audio? Is there... The audio's there. What are you talking about? Can you not hear me? There is audio. Can I show the class 5 a sug, man? You're absolutely right, honestly. Honestly, you're absolutely right. Wait. Let me, I do have my blurred screen still on. Okay. That is terrifying. Sorry, it just... let me message Coven real quick. Oh my god. I can't read that. Anyway. Man, shut up, Timmy. Oh no. Well, the video's gone. That's all I can say is the video's gone. But Timmy, you might be a little bit close there. You might be too close to the truth. We might have to take you out. Wait. Oh, I still have my stream open here. Oops. Anyway. Let me go reload this. Coven, are you still here, by the way, by chance? Okay, Coven might not be here. You know, I'm not even sure if Coven wants to be here. I don't want to bother him. But Timmy, are you still here? I'd like your help really quick, Timmy. Oh, never mind. Coven's here. Never mind. My chat was frozen. Okay, I'm sorry, Timmy. Get the fuck out of it. I'm sorry. My chat was frozen. I didn't see it. My chat was frozen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It just randomly updated and I see like 7 messages pop up. I'm so sorry. I'm also with Top Chat. Let me put live chat. Okay. Coven, if you can you join a server map? Let me also check this on the server. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. It failed to obtain region. We'll see. Jack shit. Jack flummery. Alright, but if you could be so kind, can you please join server? Who's in the 4 server? Okay, I found the issue here. It is updating, but it's updating in a weird way. Okay, it did label you on the 1st, funny enough, but now it's still breaking. And it's not labeling you as a friend too, funny enough. It doesn't list you if you're in a server by yourself. I'm in a private server though. You know, I am in a private server, but it doesn't list private servers or the server you're currently in. But, yeah, so I gotta fix that. Apologies. I hope you're doing fine. Okay. It has to do with this. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, no, it'll be listed properly now as well. Because I think it is beneficial to be able to swap through servers that you're currently in, so I will be including the actual servers that you're in, yes. I will say that wasn't my intention, but yes, I will be doing it. It just happened to happen. Hello, Dearest Night Owl. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I figured out the issue. Fixed it. Alright. I'm gonna do... Fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to make one more change before I do it. Okay. Now we're gonna publish it, and we'll see if it works. Timmy, I'm gonna DM you as well, specifically. Oops. Anyways, I was just letting Timmy know what happened. Okay. Let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3. Give me a second. I am back. Okay. Okay, so it's a maybe, Coven. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's possible, but it's a maybe. We'll see in a second. I want to see if I fix this. Coven, if you are there, can you please join a server? Please. Oh wait, you guys are in a server. Oh, never mind. Okay, so it's just not working. Fuck. At least it's not bugging out anymore. It's still annoying that it's not like listening to you guys as friends. Wrong server. Wrong studio. I'm fucking losing it over here. Ooh, that's very nice, actually. It kind of reminds me of Windmaker at night. Kinda. Maybe more of a serious tone of Windmaker. It's kind of giving like a darker Wind Waker. I kind of fuck with it. Huge fan. Huge fan. I realize my issue now. This needs to be 1. I fixed it. It did, honestly. I kind of actually really fuck with it. I did like the haze effect you kind of got going on. I kind of really do fuck with it. It gives a... I don't know, it gives the same vibe of like being out in the ocean kind of thing, but the entire world suddenly looks like it's like the ship. I don't know, I kind of really like it. I closed the YouTube chat. Yay, now I can hear, now I can see you guys again. I was gonna say hear you guys as if I'm listening to your voices all at once. You know, maybe, it can be true. It can be true. I got anxiety, I want to make sure it updates. The voice is getting louder. They're getting louder, honestly. They are getting louder. Hey, Timmy. Quickly in Discord. I know this may seem a bit weird for me to ask of you, Timmy, but can you tell me which country you are in? Wait, if you're in the USA, can you tell me which state you are in? just asking. I hope you don't mind. Just curious. You're in Maine? Okay. Yes! It works now. Yes! Yes! It works. Timmy, okay. Got like your hyper-realistic shadow character here. That person's ID didn't even load in. I gotta fix the sort order still. Because the sort order is all broken. I need to fix that first. Least filled somehow works fine. No, sometimes it just doesn't load. Okay. I'm gonna change 2 things here. Timmy, do you mind if you are a guinea pig real quick for my testing? Would you mind if you are my guinea pig for testing? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give someone a leak. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Make sure I get the right text. Okay. Timmy, are you here still? I need you now, Timmy. Let me know if you are here, Timmy. Okay. So, Timmy, I need you to join my VIP server. Do you have access to my VIP server is now the question I'm asking. I'm pretty sure you do. You have access to my VIP server? Okay. Let me know once you're in. Well, once you're in, just press the L button 3 times. And then wait for further instruction. Well, let me know when you press the L button 3 times. Okay, you were there? Okay, just stay there. Well, you might as well use the Y and let me know if it lags you or anything like that. It would be good for me to know. Just stay there. Okay, thank you very much, Timmy. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, Timmy. That's all. I just wanted to see how the region worked, and it seems like the region is working properly. It's based on whoever joins the server first. For good faith, I will take a quick screenshot of it right now. I imagine that's nothing to do with you, but just in case, I'll let you know exactly what I looked at so you don't have any anxiety. Because, you know, I don't want to be an asshole here. But I was just checking how the server regions work, and it seems like it's based on, like, the ISP provider in your area, I believe. So I just wanted to make sure that's the case. I'm not sure if that's around you, but I'm pretty sure it's based on ISP provider. But, I think I can do regions then, based on that, to let you know which region a server is in. Okay, Timmy. Thank you very much. That's all I needed. Seems like the server listing's working. Oh, and Timmy, if you press L on your keyboard while you're in the new UI, if you're still here. No, you're not here. Okay. But yeah. It changes the color of the UI and the setup. These aren't changing color. I just noticed. Evil Pulsar RP. It's not evil. No, it's drag. See, it's drag RP. What are you talking about? He's so nice. He's a scrunkle. Drag's mother is a bat. Okay, so there's 2 bugs I need to fix. You're wrong, Senador. You're wrong. So I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Okay, so I gotta fix the sort order. Okay. So there's a few things I need to fix. I need to fix this, because that's broken. And obviously I need to fix this. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm also just looking at my habit. It's just super smooth. ASMR. Okay, I'm thinking. What was this? This is breaking. Okay, so that should fix this issue here. This still needs to be fixed, and this can be implemented. So let's let me brainstorm how I want to do that. Oh, I'm sorry, my chat was frozen. Can you feel the sunshine? I love the sunshine. Fart leaves. Goodbye. Hi RTO, how you doing? RT0. Evil Pulse is just crossover. That is true. See you, Senador. Sleep well. Good night. Okay. Oh. No. No, not yet, not yet. I'm just publishing this because I want to fix something. Okay, so that's fixed. Now we just gotta fix the sort orders. Okay, Kevin. You don't have to remain on the public server anymore, though, but thank you. It should be fixed now. I no longer need to touch it. Okay. Okay. I'll bring this back now. So what's the stream about, Saga? I'm working on the testing for the new UI update, but I gotta. It's a long testing process, so eventually we'll be done. But yeah. One, two, three. And the way Studio works, I have to do it like this to test it properly, just so that I know how it functions. So the testing is really slow, but it's necessary to make sure everything works right. That's fixed now. Most field is broken. As you can see, it's not setting them up in correct order. So I have to look into that. And then this is 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 1. The least field works fine. So why the fuck? Let me try this again. Sorry. I found the issue. There was an extra "and" in there. Basically, it bugged it out constantly. Though it doesn't explain the sort order still. That might not be the only issue. I'm not sure if that's gonna fix it at all, but let me stare at this for an extra few seconds. If it's 2, then it'll always be this. It's fine, let's have it what it is. Or set times 5, which would make it further down. If it's maxed out. So that should be fine. Okay, we'll see. Enjoy your nap, Grimultra. Take care. Okay. Let's go through some more testing. One, two, three. Yeah, I'll open that up. It's going to be necessary for later. Okay. That is being sorted correctly. Unfortunately, I guess it didn't load up. There we go. Now it did. So the sort order of least filled is correct. Most filled now just looks like least filled. Okay, they're all the same now. Oh, no. They're all the same now. At least it's not broken. This is just stupid. Why isn't that working? I have no idea what's going on with it, so unfortunately I'm just gonna have to do the classic programmer moves, such as spamming the shit out of the console with information until I can figure out what's going on with it. One, two, three. I want to do a type racer. I think a type racer would be fun. Oh, this is the new one. Okay. Wait, no, wait, hold on. No, it's literally just keeping the same. It seems like the numbers are alright, but it's this here that's not, so... Maybe if I put more parentheses around it. Nope. I kind of want them in all in one conditional statement, but I guess I suck at making conditional statements, so I'm probably gonna change it. Because it keeps doing that for some unholy reason. Actually, let me check out one last thing before I announce it as a failure and give up on it. Let me try one last thing. Let me see if it's actually something else that's changing its value. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not this. Maybe this has been working this entire time and I'm just crazy. Maybe it's actually this. Who knows? Maybe it's that. That'd be like a twist ending. Let's find out. I think it's this. Hold on. I think that might have been. Nope. Why am I playtesting? Playtesting won't do it for me. I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm thinking about buying food after I get this done. On menu. I have no idea why it's not working, and it's like infuriating me. Alright, well. I have no better choice. I'm just gonna do that because it's like whatever I was trying before is not working, and that makes me sad. But whatever, I'll just do this. I mean, it looks nicer, I guess. It does look nicer, but it hurts me. I feel like I wanted them all in one conditional statement. Okay. I think I had too much caffeine today. I feel all over the place. Okay. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Motherfucker. sorry, I genuinely don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like angry that I'm losing it because I have no idea why it's not setting it up right. I think it was working. Something's different. Hold on. Am I sending the wrong layout order? Oh, was my chat frozen? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you just healed. Welcome back, Oven. I'm sorry that you didn't have a nap coffee in a while. You'd be happy. Hello, Res Retro. How you doing? Would you rather fight 50 drag-sized Ciscos or one Cisco-sized drag? 50 Cisco-sized drags, I think, would be a lot easier to take on than one drag-sized Cisco. Is Roblox going down right now? Is Roblox down right now? Kevin, are you able to join a Roblox game? Oh, thank you, Radical. I'll probably use your server. No, it's just my game, I think. Something's going on. Why can't I join my private server? Did I break it? Or did it just happen to coincidentally... I didn't change anything of it, so it shouldn't be anything broken. It's understandable, Coven. I think it's going wacky right now. But I'm not sure if it's just my game. Yeah, that's an issue with Roblox. I can't make a new server. I can join old servers, but I can't make a new one. That seems like a... Maybe if I refresh it? Maybe it was just like a weird bug. It's a Roblox issue on their end. Just in case it's something that I did, I'm just going to undo whatever I made changes before, and it'll be okay. Maybe it is something I did, I don't know. But I'm about to find out real quick. Should be fine. We'll find out if it's down. I just helped you get back to what it was before, so it should be okay now. If it goes down, then it's definitely Roblox. Ah, it seems fine now. I think it was just definitely Roblox. Hey, Rustic. Hey, dude, welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's working here. Okay, so I think I fixed it. This clicking is broken, but this is fixed. And you also gotta make it so that the server hides if it does that full server bullshit. It's doing that because it thinks it's finished loading, but it's not loaded in yet. So I gotta fix that. Take care, Yippee Yappy. Hope you take care. Okay, so I just gotta... There we go. We already have that, Rustic. I'm just making improvements to it. I'm fixing all the issues that exist with it currently. But we already have it. It's just that yeah. Okay, yeah, technically you're right. The in-game server browser. I see what you mean. You mean like the current server you're in. Yeah, we're getting that. Yes, yes. Sorry for the confusion. I'm a little crazy. Okay, so let me make this 3. And then let me go in here and let me set it to 2. I mean to 3 as well. To the 3's text, which is server not most not filled. Okay. And then from there I want to make this a little bit smaller because it was a bit too big. Put that to 4 and let me put this to 2. Okay, so actually this should be 5, and then if I make this smaller to 4, then that should be 7. Okay. With that in mind, it should be okay. I believe if I just do this now, the thing I was doing before, which is all in one single server condition statement, just that, I think would be okay now. And then I could do that. Then I can do that. Let me do the same thing here. Oh, that's wrong. You know what? Let me not mess with it. This is working. Let me just leave it. Leave it as is. I'm being happy that it's working. Let me not try to overcomplicate it. So all that should be good now. That's fine. That's fine. Let me publish and let me see how that looks. So that should let me remove this. And then the next one I'm gonna do is server regions. We're not gonna be able to see that yet though, because all the current servers don't have the code for it. And there's no way for me to make them have the code for it. Unless I was to shut down all servers. I do not want to do that. But once that's in properly, I think we'll be okay. And then I'll put server regions. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. I'm gonna put a clause so it knows how to check for outdated servers that don't have it. Server channel remote not available. Oh, go gooey. Alright, so I don't have to worry about it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I do need to fix that. But it looks like the sort order is correct. Most filled is 50 servers, by the way. Most not filled is anything that's not 50 server. 50 servers get put at the bottom. Let's see if it works. Let me join that server specifically. Yay! It's working. Let me see if I can find that Metal Sonic that I saw on the profile. There he is. Yep, I'm in the right server. Okay. I think that's a huge step in the right process. Okay, how do I want to fix that? Okay. That should fix this. Of course, we're gonna go do the whole process again to make sure it's working. It'd be like that. As in, what's new in Pulsarpy? One of your messages. Oh, I'm in top chat. Hold on. Okay, I went into live chat and I still don't see any like prior message. You just kind of randomly said that. I'm currently working on a new UI, so you can customize how you want your UI to be. It's gonna be nice, but we gotta wait till it's done though. Still got a decent amount of time before it's done. We'll see. Yeah, as you can see here, we can have UI themes, and that's what I'm working for towards. I quite like the UI themes, but I'm making sure that the server maps work first. Okay, unloaded server at least marks itself as an unloaded server. These need to be somewhere else because them showing up at the top is bad. I thought I fixed it, but apparently I did not. Oh wait, fuck. That's why. Okay, now it's fixed. So now that it's fixed, what do I want to do? Okay. I think I fixed it. In a bit, I'm probably going to order some food because I haven't eaten yet today. After ordering food, I'm probably going to use the bathroom. We're probably going to use the bathroom and just order food on my phone while I'm in the bathroom. And then when I get back, I will do probably the server regions next. There we go. Okay, we're good. That's all set up. The colors changed properly. Nice to see, nice to see. I wanted to make sure that these changed as well. Yeah, nice to see, nice to see. Okay, sick. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but it seems like we're all good. We're all set. With that, I still gotta do a server region as well as changing the script up a little bit, but we're good. Be right back now. Thank you. Hi. Great way to come back to. I love you. Hope you're doing well. Also, hello everybody. I'm back. Okay. I ordered some nice consumptions. Once it gets here, I'll eat it. But let me hide this here as well. There we go. Boom. Never back. I think we're good for the server listings. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well, love. But okay, I gotta do server regions. Munchies, I can't wait. I'm like starving. I'm so starving. It's like not even a joke. I'm really hungry. Hope you are as well. I like the red a lot. The red's nice. That's Drag's theme. But yeah, I am doing great. I'm almost done here. I'm gonna add server regions, but like, small issue with it actually, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try to add server regions, and after that, then I'll continue on with this. And then after this too, then the main menu is all done. I have a bagel, tomato sauce, cheese, bacon, and egg. I don't know why I like tomatoes. Tomatoes are great. I don't see any issue with that. What do you mean you don't know why you like tomatoes? Tomatoes are great. You like tomatoes and everything. Also, hey Manjalos, what's up? White pulse RP. I was just checking to see if I can like move the server selection without it like affecting too much. I don't know if I'm explaining it well. So it's this. The scroll bar is not working. I need to buy a new mouse. My scroll's not working anymore as much as it used to, which sucks, but whatever. I want a bagel. I want a bagel specifically. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's like... That's fine. I don't see why that's weird. I can see it working really well. There's like, there's this kind of like press thing from Starbucks that they put like a nice roasted tomato that kind of is like slightly melted with some pesto sauce. And it's kind of like bagelish bread, so I can imagine it tasting amazing, honestly. Like, that sounds good. That just sounds like ketchup with less steps, my love. It is ketchup with less steps. Also, new mouse today or tomorrow? The scroll bar is like terrible. I need a new mouse, but it's not like to the point where I'm gonna go and like immediately go get it now, you know? Mainly because I'm lazy. It might be a Roblox thing. Actually, no, it's not. It's definitely my mouse's scroll bar is broken. It's like it's like I can scroll up, and you probably notice it when I'm scrolling around. But I'll scroll up and down, and it kind of scrolls. It doesn't scroll all the time, and it kind of sucks. That is true. That is true. But I can use this and wait like a month, which is probably what I'll end up doing. I'll probably end up waiting a month. My mouse sometimes scrolls in the wrong direction. Yeah, same here. Mine's in that state. Like, here, look, I'll open it up and you'll see and you probably, if you go back, you'll see there, like, it scrolled up for a second before scrolling down. Mine's not like that, though. I'm blowing into it now to see if that would do anything. But mine is like, just scrolling kind of sometimes works and fails. Is this Logitech? This might be Logitech. No, this is SteelSeries. I need a Logitech mouse. Logitech is pretty solid. But, here, so I'll scroll here. You see, look. I'm sure you... Here, I'm gonna bring it closer to the microphone so you can try to hear the mouse scrolling. So you can see, look. I'm spam scrolling, so I'm gonna start spam scrolling right now, right? So here, look. Let me just show you. So it kind of sucks. I've just been like ignoring it, but whatever. I've just been dealing with it. Okay, so my thought process is, because I shouldn't have left. I'm trying to think of how I want to implement server regions so you can tell which like country a server is from. I have patience, but not that much. I have patience. I have patience, unfortunately. It's because the thing is, I also have to like consider about the time that goes into like driving out to Micro Center and like buying stuff. Like Micro Center is like a 20-minute drive away from here. It kind of sucks. Yay! Right. So my thought process for server regions is to either do this, right? But I don't like that. That's not enough space to work with. So I have two ideas like of what I want to do. One is to either move that up, right? If I move that up, then there would be space down here for me to work with. Right, and then down here I could put like and then like flag, right? Or what I can do is do that, but for this. But if I do it here, it's not enough space. I don't feel like. So what do you guys think? You guys, what's the opinion here? Should I go with one? Should I go with one? Should I go with one or should I go with two? I think one would probably be better. Dr. Slim votes for number one. And take care, French fry. I hope you sleep well. I gotta keep an eye on my food. I forgot that I ordered food. Why did they change that? That's stupid. Why are they so stupid? Okay. Both rustic. Coven wanted it. Coven was the one who requested it, and I looked into it, and it's like super easy for me to handle. It's just so that like, cause like if you join a Russian server or a Brazilian server, you're going to have more server lag because you are now reaching out to a server that's across the waters, right? So you'll probably want to join the regions that you are currently in, and it also, obviously it also helps with You know, if you join a Spanish server, you'll know that you're joining a Spanish server, and the Spanish server has Spanish speakers. You don't speak Spanish. Obviously, I intend on making the auto-translate thing happen, because Roblox has that. So when that's implemented, when it is implemented properly, it won't matter too much. But it's still nice to know, I imagine. It's still nice to know. So that is the reasoning here. Okay, so I'm gonna do the first one. I might put a little text here on the bottom left that tells you your region as well. Or maybe like text somewhere in here. Server region North America, I guess, or some shit. I don't want this to be No, I understand that, Rustic, but obviously it's not that people are going to use it for that. As I said, the main thing is for latency, right? And I feel it's just nice to know the servers. It's nothing bad, right? It would probably help people stay in their regions as well. Obviously, if you want to go to another server, it'll be fine. It doesn't really necessarily impede you from doing that. But it's mainly just for latency and for the fact that you get to know now which server region a server is, in case you don't want to have to join a far distant server and deal with the latency of that. But yeah, just mainly that. Let me see what else. Okay. Let me put this on again. Server data. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna have to like pull it up on the other side. Hold on, let me not do that like that. Hold on. Well, I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second, guys. But I also wanted to do this because I think, yes! Okay. Okay. Let me try this out now. I just want to see if there's any more information I can get. I mean, even if that's the case, Rustic, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Because there's also the chance that a Spanish user will join a English server and they may not want to be in there. So them being able to locate which country a server region is currently in is probably like a huge thing for them as well. I don't think it'll necessarily dissuade somebody from joining it. I think it'll just help people find their communities a lot better. And obviously if somebody wants to branch out, that's on them. You know, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing to worry about. Oh, there's an error. It does support translation, so it necessarily doesn't matter, but you know, every country has its own set of like culture, so it probably isn't necessary. For a second I thought it said my dasher was Venom. But no, yeah, as Rustic said, it's also not Impulse. It will be, because I am remaking the chat system, but I don't necessarily think that's towards anything I'm talking about still. Hold on, let me see. Sorry, I'm just I'm checking this here to see if there's anything I can do with it. I guess I don't have to worry because that's. Okay. Eddie. No, it's not Eddie. The person's name is Vernon, but I read it as Venom because I have like dyslexia or some shit. This was the guy's name, right? So I read it as Venom, but it like swapped to Venom. So one of those moments. But yeah. Anyways. I think I got this wrong. I think it's just that. Okay, meantime. I think that'll be alright. Let me do it in here to see if it works.
We hate Spider-Man! Eddie, we hate Spider-Man.
I can't do his voice very well.
We hate Spider-Man.
I don't know, just like sound like a monster, I guess. Alright, so that works. Let me publish it and then I'll join the game and see how the thing works. I gotta throw this in here now. I'm no longer testing insensitive information. I hope Venom delivers my food successfully and doesn't like eat my food on the way there, on the way here. Doom music intensifies. Take your time, Roblox. Nah, I don't think he gets that a lot. Maybe. Okay. It seems like it's broken. $16.40. Gotcha. Alright, so there is an error. $16.40. I genuinely don't know what's going on. Missing or nil. But that's the thing, it's not empty. Why does it think it's empty? I'm going to re-upload it and see. I don't see why it's not working, and it's a little anxiety driven, but why does that break it? No idea. But why does that break it? I know what's going on. Question is, how do I fix it? First off, I want to do this. That'll fix that. Second off, how do I fix this? Are we still going? We're still going. How you doing, Tack? Welcome to the stream. We're still going. I'm gonna be here all night. I got food on the way though, so I'm gonna take a food break soon because I'm starving. Whenever Venom wants to give me my food, he's probably eating my nuggets right now as we speak. I did not buy nuggets. So when the bag gets here and it's like, no nuggets, I'm just gonna blame Venom even though I never ordered nuggets. I'm gonna try it again. It's gonna break it. It's gonna break it. I know it's gonna break it, but we'll see. Fucking Venom delivering your food. It's not Venom, but the name looks like it's Venom, so I think it's hilarious. It's funny actually. I'm gonna blame Venom. I think it makes sense. Yeah, there's... Fixed it. Fixed it. I was just being... I was being a little silly, but I figured it out. Okay. We should be good. Thank you, Tack. Thank you, Ghost. Is that true, Tack? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like you're spreading misinformation about Mellow Yellow in the chat. Is that actually true? That's not true. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. Spawn, server maps. There we go. I'm thinking I get a lot of lore off of the Yellow Mellow wiki. Is that serious? That's kind of crazy. No, somebody, yeah, as Toast said, somebody peer review Tack, please, because I refuse to believe the Mellow Yellow lore is because of the South African police driving yellow cars. That sounds crazy. Yay, my food's on the way. Like, it's halfway there. I just saw the car icon do a perfect 360. Okay. I wanted to place the flags there, but I don't want to do it in a way that's not right. God, I'm going too deep into this. Just like researching for flags. My food's here. Right back, guys. Hi guys, just give me a second. I'm back. Soda was associated with police because their cars matching the soda brand. Enforcing. This, yeah, part. You're joking. This sounds terribly evil. What the fuck? I still don't get why they had to be colored after that, though. I mean, I don't have to have a flag, I guess, but I kind of want a flag. Okay, so it's just coincidentally the same color. Okay, okay. What to say? Oh, it's associated. Okay, it's not that it is. Okay, I see. That's kind of silly though, that's what happened to be associated with. Got some chicken corn chowder. It's just like a nice little soup tray of chicken corn chowder. With like little chunks of potato in there too. It's kind of hot. I don't like the dark yellow mellow lure attack. Mellow yellow was supposed to be my comfort drink. Sip well, Toast. Take care. Happy early birthday, Toast. The other live is private for a reason. Okay, take care, Toast. I don't know how to convert the text to an emoji. I mean, I could do the super like tedious way, which is making a list of all the country flags, right? But is that something I want to do? No. I have no idea how to make it like get Unicode though. I'm just curious. Maybe I can figure it out. Hold on. ETF. No, 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 not that time. I mean, converting text into the Unicode that is based on the text itself, but then taking that and I needed to figure out which one it uses. It uses a UTF-8 byte, so I needed to find out a country ISO code to UTF-8 byte. You're making up words now. I'm not. I'm reading it right here. UTF-8 byte. The country flag code, the country ISO is the country flag code. Thing like US, EU. What the fuck is even this? Oh, that's Python. So could I just... So it does have to be a number. Oh, whoops, I'm stupid. Really, 85? I don't think it would be 85. 85 comes up as you, of course. I don't know what half of this means. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be real. Why do we need flags? I think flags would be nice, that's all. It's not that we need it, you know? That was delicious. Is that not all of them? That's not all of them. I thought you said this would be easy. Not the flags. The country region's already done, basically. I mean, the country region's there. I was just trying to convert the country region to a flag, so I would like the flags. I feel like this should be easy, though, either way. But I don't know why I can't figure it out. Maybe I'm stupid. But I have no idea how to get whatever the fuck that code is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. I have no idea. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm researching and I can't find the answer. Wait, was I doing it right? And I just didn't know? Hold on. Because that's giving me A. Hmm. Whatever the fuck that is. That looks like a keycap of D. Maybe I should just give up. I don't want to give up. I'm not a fail. I'm not somebody who just like fights to give up. Hold on. Unified. Let me see something. This will be my last attempt. If this does not work, I will accept my failures as my own. I don't give up. You're stronger than this. I am stronger than this, but damn it. Maybe I should just surrender at Unicode emojis. The thing is, I kind of need to know it. Why? Because, you know, a nice chat feature would be able to put in emojis in chat. But, I don't want to actually think about it. Maybe not. I don't want to script that. Sorry. Thinking about it now, I don't want to script that. I skipped a different type. I'll skip a different type. Deploying pregnant man emoji. No, no. If I make custom emojis, it'll be like a different method. Not that. I mean, you can already do that, but I want like a built-in chat one for like basic emojis that I think people would appreciate. It is working. The only issue is that it's kind of fucked up on the color because it's taking the color of the backdrop. But good news, I know how to make it work. Good news, I figured it out. Okay, so it just works like that. Gotcha. I still have to like. Right, it's not supposed to be that. Hold on. I'm not sure if code points is going to work the way I was hoping for it to work. Did I not manage to get that recently? Okay, I'm still a little bit struggling in there. I'm nowhere near done, to clarify, but at least I know how to get the flags in there. Now the answer is, how do I convert that to a Unicode effect? At least I know how to, I think, is at least like the bare minimum. I thought this would help, but this does not help. And if I do this, I think it'll help. Okay, apparently I'm not smart. Let me go back to reading around. At least I know how to make the flag load up, though. That's like a huge step, I imagine. For me, at least. Wait, yeah, wait, hold on. I'm back at square one, and it kind of sucks, and it kind of hurts. I feel like I had a website that told me how to do it. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you, you beautiful website, Andy Kroll. Thank you. And that was all I needed. Okay, so I know how to check for the errors, and I know how to do the config. So second. There we go. Alright, so then ZC is ZC. Oh my god, it just works like that. Okay. We're good. I figured it out. It's funny, this guy made a huge module for it. I'm not using a module. Okay, so, it's just this. It's this. This. Let me just put a string dot length equals to and this or that. So hey MLG, welcome. How you doing, man? I got the flags, guys. I got the flags. And I know it works. I beta tested it in the console. The only thing that can go wrong is the maps that are outdated, but that won't be a thing in the future, obviously. That was a pain in the ass, but this guy gave the most simple solution. Here we go. This guy gave the most simple solution, and once I figured out what everything was, it basically solved it for me, right? He said just get the bytecode and then add specifically 127,397 to it, and it works. Thank you for making it so simple. That's all I wanted. There, and it still stays updated, so that's good. What if Roblox adds more server regions? Well, it don't work by that. It covers the whole alphabet of A to from A to A to Z to Z. It covers the whole thing. It's literally the answer. There is no other. It's literally the answer. There is no like, oh, this was a workaround. No, this was the answer. This guy gave the answer. Thank you, Andy Kroll, for just explaining it in the most simplest way possible. Add this number to that number. Thank you. That's literally it. Like, thank you. Like, was that? I'm sorry, I'm like frustrated. It's just that every other like forum I went to either overcomplicated the fuck out of it, or said, "Here's my module. Use my module instead." Like, no, I'm a scripter. I want to know how to do it. I'm not looking for a module. Like, no offense. Like, no. I mean, I get how that helps everybody else out, right? But for me, I want to know how it works. I would like you to teach me, and then I learn. Don't say here's the answer and don't look into the answer, because that's what a module is basically. So I'm not gonna do that. Anyways, it looks like everything's good here now. Okay. Sorry, yeah, just like this got me like on my like. Okay. So it seemed to be done there. Right, I wanted to change it. Hold on. Let me change this. Okay, that's the last change I wanted to make. I just wanted to put the actual like thing next to the flag. Yes, MLG. Yes, yes, it will be. I didn't realize so many of you wanted it. But I can understand why it's useful, but yes, it'll be a thing. They're adding server regions to Brazil. Well, it'll just only specifically list the country you're in, so... Oh, you're right, they are adding server regions to Brazil. We'll get to see the Brazilian server regions now. That's gonna be great. But yeah, so... This should cover the whole country's setup, I believe. Let me see something. Okay, well, I'm setting this up. I'll set that up real quick. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but I'm gonna certainly try. I might have to change this code here later. But that's just to see if I got the Brazil servers prepared. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that wouldn't break anything. I might update the forest section just so I can see if server regions work. So I might update the forest server, funny enough, to have the updated server region stuff. Because I don't think that'll break anything with current maps, the current servers. So I'll probably do that. And then I can test to see if server region is actually properly working based on my theories here. So I'll do that in a second. Let me reopen it again because I want to see if I got Brazil flag ready. Okay. Well, I gotta wait to see the results of this. Whatever the results of this test is, will determine what the rest will be. I forgot to set text wrap, but the Brazil flag shows up, so Brazil servers work. And you can see the Brazil flag shows up, so the Brazil flag works. Thank you, Roblox now, but don't worry. I'm sure this will fix the issue. I can list it that it's your current server. I think I can. We'll see. So the Brazil flag still kind of looks tinted. You can see here. I'm trying to remove that tint. I'm trying to remove that tint. On websites, Rustic, not in game. You could do that in game if you know it's scripted for it. But wait. Does it really work like that? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too educated on that, so I'm not gonna answer. I'm gonna stay quiet. I know what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna do something that I'm doing currently. My thing I'm gonna do currently with the text chat, having like the custom font stuff loaded. Not that. Text. Where I hide a text underneath the text that has transparency enabled so that you could see specifics, colors. It's just like a way I get by the things. I'm doing it in this reason specifically because it allows me to have the text gradient stuff while keeping the flags with their colors. Okay, so that should set that up. And get rid of this. Get that like that. Actually, what am I doing? I should just do that. There we go. It's practically the same thing. Wait, no, it's not. Right. Fuck, how do I want to do this? No, it is pretty much the same thing. Should be alright. So let's see how that looks. I got rid of the Brazil flag, but it should let us it should let us see outdated in white while all the other text colors change. Why is that relevant? We don't want tinted flag colors. The people will be upset. I will respect their flags. Right. Text stroke was visible. Hold on. Okay, that should be good. After that, we're like this close to finishing the main menu. I still have to do the in-game UI, but the main menu is almost done. And if the main menu gets finished, the in-game UI becomes a lot easier. Trust. Because most of the in-game UI requires current UI to do. So I might take it a little bit longer because I might want to do some custom stuff in there, you know? Oh. Hold on. Okay, let's just... Okay, see, so changing color does not affect the region that it's in. It'll stay with the nice color. So I think, in theory, that should be done. I shouldn't have left. Hold on. Coven, are you here by chance? Are you still here by chance? In this rare one singular second instance? Because it'd be great. Hi Coven, can you do me a favor? Can you join the 250 Roblox server? Only Coven. And let me know whenever you're there. If possible. It's taking a while to load Phantom as my friend. But that's normal. That's just it taking a while. It's taking way too long now. Oh no, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's just taking a long while. Let me know when you're there, Kevin. I also forgot it takes like a minute as well for it to like register that the server exists. Yay! Kevin, look. The region and the flag shows up, so it works. I just gotta put a little dash between them for like my own visual sake. Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay, but we're good. So server regions work now, and that's alright. So I can crop that out. Alright, thank you, Coven. You don't have to stay in there anymore. I actually like Sentry's like color font more. Let me look up announcements now. But we're good. That's pretty much all that we have to do. Okay. Okay, so this usually takes about like 2.5 minutes before it like hides away after not receiving like contact from it because of like obviously latency reasons. But I feel like that's too long, so I'm setting it for 90 seconds instead, a minute and a half to get rid of it. But I feel like that's still too long. But I think that's probably better than what I have currently going on. Yeah. Besides that, I think we're good. Alright, server regions is done. I need to bring back staff functionality for the main screen, and sort checklist icon seems small. Oh, hey Jakinator, thank you for subscribing. Congratulations on becoming a ferret. I think I'm going to do 3 first, because that's easier than 2. Sword checklist. Icon seems to be small. I have a theory as to why it's like that. Let me see. Wonder if I can fix it without having to do much. That's not doing shit. Maybe this instead. Kidding me? Why the fuck? Okay, that makes sense to me. Oh, is my chat frozen? No, no, okay. And the accessories are still fine, right? Just checking. Accessories are still fine. Chat's just dead. Right. Alright, I just realized this is only being used in 2 places because the other purpose of this was for the world map, but I got rid of the world map, so I could just do this now. Maybe. There we go. Now they're better. Some of them aren't facing the right direction though. Maybe you should make them a little bit bigger as well. Because I definitely can. That's better. They got like a terrible like color though because of the backdrop, so I might have to I might have to do the same shit again that I did with the flags. Let me clean this up really quick. Okay. I hope the skyboxes are coming out nice. There we go. I'm a little annoyed that the image directions for some of them aren't facing the right direction, but I don't know if there'd be much I can do about that. Let me see. I might be able to do something about that. All these tabs I opened to research the fucking flags for Unicode. I'm gonna forget how to do it in about like 5 years. Okay, doing that still didn't fix it. So unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do about that, judging by that. Write it down now. Well, it is written down in my code. It's so simple. It's just add a specific number to it. And funny enough, I can remember that if I look at it. But like, if I was to be asked of it, I will not remember. It's like 339 or 94 or 34. Let me see. Uh, 127,397. Okay. I overthought it. That was my first guess, but I thought I was wrong. Not local guess, I was trying to think of it. I was like, there's no way there's a second 7 in there. What sounds like 7? Even the 4 and 9 and 3 don't sound like 7. Okay, I'm a little bit worried of just like copying and pasting it. Because these are obviously in different positions, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come in here and I'm going to move everything to the orientation it's supposed to be in. I think that's like the best I can do. It looks like most of these are in the right orientation already. These aren't though, so... Fine, whatever, I'll just manually script it. This might fuck it up, but whatever. Nope, it didn't even work. Okay. Is there like a specific studio function for it? I think it's like set model. Oh, it's pivot too. Okay. Is it pivot too? I don't trust the script. I'm just going to manually do this because I don't want to fuck it up, and then I don't want to be crying about it later. I certainly hope this doesn't fuck up the swords either. I don't even know if this is actually going to fix the issue. I'm just assuming it is what's causing the issue. I hope this fixes the issue. I don't think that's gonna fix the issue. Everyone's swords are now misplaced by 90 degrees, right? I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. This has nothing to do with what I was doing before. It's just it's just super funny that it's gone. But this has nothing to do with it. Watch. I'll show you guys in a second. This has to do with what I had to do before that. Before that I was messing with it as well. Here, look, so into checklist. You know, I can fix it right now by just doing this much. So, well, I might as well show it both ways so that you guys can see that I'm not crazy. Alright, so overall swords. Stick tie. Alright, so I added this backdrop frame so that it represents the actual thing. Oh wait, no, it is maybe gone. Gone, reduced to atoms. It's still here, I see it here, but I guess... See, there it is. But this shouldn't affect the other thing though, let me see. see, so here they still work. I'm pretty sure I changed one of these already. I know the candy cane was one that I moved around, so... Yeah, see, they're still fine, they're still fine. I just gotta gotten reduced atoms. It is really funny though that happened. But fuck it, I'm just gonna go into my customization script and just like steal that code instead of like doing whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. Custom here. If only my scroll would work properly. Is this not the same fucking script? Oh yeah, what the fuck? I got rid of the move to by accident, no wonder. That had nothing to do with the other shit too. I just forgot to move to. Okay, so we should be fine. Hi Coven, welcome back. I was just messing with the UI and I kind of fucked it up like 3 times. But we should be good now. God, reduced atoms. This would be funny. But yeah, here we go. Some of them have the wrong scaling though. Only here specifically. Which is confusing because like in the same place with the same exact script, right? It works perfectly fine. So it's like, excuse me. Oh, that's awesome though. That's really cool. I just need a regular scroll mouse. I don't do high-tech stuff like that all the time. I just need a regular scroll mouse. Being able to scroll. Look, I scrolled about like 7 times there, but it only moved down twice. It's like, ugh. It's starting to get to me. I might consider getting like a new mouse tomorrow, because like, I know I said I would wait, but like, I'm like losing it. Oh, I just realized what it is. It's the minimum scaling. Those things are super small, but the thing is I have minimum scaling set on them. So it's not that it's not working, and it's not that it's different. It's that this here needs to be different, so times this by like, I guess 3, so 16, 24. Yeah, 24, 24. Okay, maybe a little bit more. You know what? I thought I might have one. Then no sword. Is being shown? Hold on. What the fuck is that? The purest down? Why is that broken? Why is the pure style broken? I think the pure style is broken. Did I break it by accident while porting it over? No, it's connected. It's not broken. Sorry, I'm trying to think as to what could have caused the pure style to break like that. It's not technically broken. It seems like it's all working. It's just not showing up on the icon. Oh, it's showing up now. I guess it was just like a one-time visual bug. Because it's there now. Well, its handle is there. The handle's there. I don't think there's much I can do about it being at the handle, but... The thing is though, it looks nice here. Why does it look nice here? What am I doing wrong? Unfortunately, the game will not have a day and night cycle. There'll be like nighttime areas, but there won't be like a proper like day and night cycle script. Because every area needs a specific set time for it to be relevant. Maybe in the future I'll have like maps that necessarily don't need time to be affecting it, but like that'll probably be like maps with no NPCs because it would. Because like if I was to have like NPCs be like doing like for example in the first area, which is like Siska doing cleaning, doing chores, delivering something to the coast, to one of the cruise ships or whatever that they have to transport stuff, transport ship, right? It'd be weird if it's nighttime and they're all out there waiting and then it becomes daytime again and it's a new day but they're all still waiting. Right? So I think I'm gonna have like hard-baked schedules based on which chapter you're in and based on what location you're in, because that's like the only way I can make the story coherent. What I'm saying also excuses the latitude and longitude thing, because I know damn well I would not be able to fucking like get that accurate unless I was like research every specific spot. But well, actually, oh, it's continental drift. That's fucking awesome though to think about it. But if there was continental drift, you'd be kind of fucked. I like to imply that the continental drift was the gods slowly pushing all the continents around, and then they fucking gave up after killing the humans. Like, this shit's too complicated. Okay, there we go. I think that works. We're good. Oh wait, there's two more things before I'm done with the main menu. Sorry, I'm getting like a lot of like energy right now. I'm trying to like calm myself down. I usually don't get this on stream. I'm just like super excited, suddenly like super excited. I don't know why. Just got like a surge of like adrenaline. Can make an assumption that the US drifted off to the Arctic. That's assuming that Siska's Island is in the U.S., which it's not, by the way. It's in, well, it's a U.S. state, quote unquote, but it's not in the U.S. It's the island of Kauai, right? Not Hawaii, Kauai. So it's like, yeah, you gotta think about that area. Not Kauai, not Kauai, Kauai. Kauai. How do you? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Kauai. It's literally Kauai. It's Kauai. But unfortunately, you know, there's not much I can really do about that. It's Kauai. Siska lives in Kauai. Siska lives in Kauai. Okay. This is staff's functionality. Yes, all the weapons are in game. Do not be fooled. All the weapons are in fact in the game. You're just bad at the Easter egg hunt. I'm not trying to suck. It's in the desert. You can find the sickle in the desert. It's on a rock. It's not inside the pyramid, if that'll make it easier for you. Okay, so this should be super easy in theory. In theory. The stuff UI is always going to stay this color. I'm sorry, but you guys are gonna have to deal with the blue staff color. Staff UI color. Because I can't be fucked. Anyways, that works. Though I was looking in the script, and I think the band stuff is not fully incorporated back in. So I do want to reincorporate that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it knows how to deal with accounts that are banned at the moment, or locked. So I'm not done. Fuck. I kinda forgot about that. Well, I guess that's why it's staff functionality and not staff UI. Okay, so I gotta just fix the banned users message, the file locked message, warning messages. I was so excited to start working on the UI settings. I'm not gonna do this stupid shit. Fine, whatever, I'll do it. There's a few things I need to fix. I smacked my elbow against my bed frame. You probably heard the thud. Ow. Okay, so there is more stuff I need to fix here. I'm reading into it and I can see 3. I need to fix the organized menus game packs functionality. Because it's just like on for everything instead of for based on Game Pass. So I am gonna have to fix that. Or maybe it's already a thing, hold on. Actually, I think it's already there. For the forms, at least. I need to do the files, though. The files don't have it. Okay, I have a theory on what I can do to make that work. I'm gonna do this first, and then I'll do these, because it kind of matters in context. Okay. It's so bleak. It's so fucking bleak. Oh. I didn't script the Game Pass functionality for the file system, so it doesn't know how to ignore the files that are Game Passes. And I'm thinking about it now, and I have no idea how I'm going to make it work in that regard, and it feels kind of bleak. I'm not gonna lie, Chiefs, because I don't know how to change it. Yeah, I'm in like pure pain and I can't stop smiling. I think that's like a concerning issue I have. So I look like I'm having fun, but I'm not. This is the worst outcome possible. Let me think. I'm gonna do my best here. I'm just gonna start from where I know, and once I get to the problem, I will then try to fix the problem. Because you know, there's like things I can script around the problem. Because like I know how to. The first issue is I need to make it know which file pages are locked, and then afterwards I can do the math to get which files belong to which file page, and then leave the Game Pass on if that's the case. Now the issue comes with moving files around them. I have no idea what to do in that. I guess I have to offset it somehow, but I have no idea how I'm gonna offset it, and I'm honestly very fucking scared. It's an organization issue. This is based on the Game Passes. The organization menu works if you happen to have all your files unlocked, right? Like if you have all the Game Passes. I completely kind of forgot about that because I was so focused on making the actual thing work instead of actually like thinking about the Game Pass issue. By the way, it's my fault. Yeah, you can move files to locked slots. You wouldn't be able to move files to locked form slots, but you'd be able to move them to locked slots and basically have those extra file slots. And it would kind of defeat the purpose of that. So obviously I have to fix that. But the question comes to whether or not, on how to make it know which slots are locked and how much to then therefore differentiate the other ones. Because remember, it's not like it's not like if you have 4 file slot passes that you have what you have. It's by file page 7, by file page 8, by file page 9, and by file page 10. Right? It's not like buy one extra page, buy another extra page. So I can't do it based on that. If I change it, I can do it based on that, and I think that'd be fine. I think I'm okay with changing it. But the issue with changing it, no, I can't change it. Wait, yes. No, but that's the thing, Tack, because then it's like this, look. My thing is, if you have file page 9 bought, but not 7 or 8, you'll have this situation where it'll be like you'll have like file 30, right, 39, right? And say, wait, oh, not 39, you have file 24, right? Because you have file page 7 or whatever. And say you don't have file page 8, but you have file page 9. It'll then become 32 or 31. I don't care, don't give enough of a fuck. How do I make it so that when you move this down, it knows that this should be 24? That's the issue. I am currently in pain. Just, I don't know. I'm like really concerned. I don't know how to script that. Obviously, if I sit here and think about it long enough, I'll have the answer. But damn it, I wanted this done today, and this might delay it to another day, and that's gonna kill me. This is like terrible. So first, like, I was thinking about that, but no, we can't do that. You know why? Due to the fact that there is like a chance that someone out there has file page 9 but not file page 8, right? Oh, I'm sorry, let me unblur the screen. And a chance that somebody has file page 9 but not file page 8. If I was to change it to then be the index not based on what you have but on that, they will then suddenly have their files locked because those suddenly indexed down. And there's no way to move those files down without causing a whole like cascade of effects. The worst thing is I'm like freaking out here and it's just like this perfect song playing of Manic Monday. It's not Monday, but it was Monday a few hours ago. Anyways. You've been betrayed by the greed. It's not even betrayed by the greed, it's just betrayed by how I ordered things. Betrayed by my own mechanisms. Why have I done this to myself? Okay, so I just gotta make a quick like math function here. Extreme Xuggius Chris to accidentally do this. That is true. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a test on this guy here. I'm mortified by the culmination of all of my choices leading to this moment of pain and agony. I'm mortified by this. I know I didn't show. Okay. This is fate. James Cage was right. You can't prevent fate. James was right. I should have listened to him. If it is my fate to fumble on my own knees because of my own traps, then it is fate. Yeah, that's the issue, Rustic. That's the issue I was talking about. and I'm not even getting it correct. Oh, because it's broken. What do you mean it's not? It didn't. It shifts them all, so that it makes it feel nice, because that's nicer. You had your reward too early. I had my reward too early. You're absolutely right. This was a mistake. I clicked the wrong one. It does that with forms, Rustic. Not with files. Why is it not showing up? I'm like about to lose it. The buttons are here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, wait, whoops. tech, he's gonna get Elden Ring Night Rain. However, I will say I'm quite impressed that it's been like over a week that he hasn't bought in the game. I don't think he knows how to count. I don't think he knows how to count. I know this is like a huge accusation to make onto the James Cage community. I don't think he knows how to count past like a certain number. Because look, December 18th. 8 that he does not buy a Steam game, right? And then you scroll up a bit and then he says day 9th on December 15th, on December 16th. There's just, I don't think there's any way that makes sense. There's no way that adds up. At 8 p.m. December 13th. That's at least 2 days. He should at least be on day 10th by here. Why is he on day 9? He's a person of integrity. Oh, Sug. I'm never gonna scam you guys. No, I don't think that's it, Tech, because he says today is day 9, I don't buy Steam game. You know? It doesn't make... look, hold on. Let's see. Because he has numbers here, right? So... I'll never buy PS5. I'm not buying Astrobot. Never watch Bad Sight. So day 7th. You see, day 7th he counted it correctly on December 12th, and then day 8 was December 13th. Day 6 on December 11th. Day 5 on December 10th. Yeah, see, look, he was able to count properly here. Why is it after 8th he got it wrong and he counts day 9? I don't know. I think he fucked up the count. He didn't realize it. I think he didn't realize that he fucked up the count. I think he accidentally fucked up the count. Maybe I'm not saying. Okay, let me clarify. I'm not saying that he doesn't know the count. I think he doesn't. He doesn't know which count he was on. Sorry, it's two very bigly distinct things. Bigly, big distinct things. No, supposedly he's made it this far before. Somebody pointed out that he got to day 100, I think. But then again, I didn't see it with my eyes, like the count before 100. Maybe he's fucked up day 100 stuff as well. I don't think he got to day 100. That might be like a joke. I would have to do a lot of scrolling if I want to figure out if he was fucking around with the day 100 or not. It does not sound like he would go 100 days without buying a Steam game, to be honest. No offense to James. I don't think he has it in him. God, I'm not doing it. I have too much scrolling to do. I'm just gonna hope that the James historians know if he actually went to day 100. If that was like an April Fool's post. I did the same shit again. Okay, so let me close this. I don't need this anymore. He's never made it this far. I think it's like the funniest part about it. Just making sure everything's alright. Okay, so look, this is the issue. Yeah, but the thing is, how do I get those numbers? Because the way I have it ordered is very specific, and it doesn't work like that. Oh, it's so broken. It's so bleak. Okay, well, when you say they are numbered in a way to know what order they should be, what do you mean by that, Rustic? Right? Like, how can I use that number to know that it needs to shift itself after a certain amount based on which file pages? You know, that's like my issue. Going to find the file organizer big problem again. So, issue number 1. You could put them into the Game Pass slots, and they'll be gone forever. Until you buy the Game Pass. Yeah, but the thing is, Rustic, if I move file page 28 below, right? How does it know its exact order? Because it positions it based on +1 or -1. So I would have to figure, and it doesn't know any exact, like, it's not going by like the way it updates it, it's not going by -1, 0, 1. It's going by a random order of whatever is above a certain line, and that line being where your mouse is. So he turns into the gym in real time. You're right. No, I already know how to fix the slot thing. Oh wait, over the file. No, but that's not how that works, Emoji, because the thing is, like, here, look. If I hold this and I put it over here, right? If I put it over here, how would I have it know to push this over here? Yeah, but now figure that algorithm out. It's not the issue of knowing if it's supposed to be like inside a file size. The issue is knowing what numbers to apply and how to use those numbers to make it work accordingly. I need to know if the next one is also not also like part of the Game Pass list. Alright, so like the issue is if I push this here, it should be here. If I push this here, it should still be here. If I push this down there, it should still be up there because none of these have availability. So I'm like stuck. You know, I'm stuck right now. But there's a chance that you have file page like 7 unlocked. I mean, file page 8 unlocked. Right, and then in that case, you need to move it down here. But not all the way down there and not all the way up there. I'm not sure if I'm explaining the issue very well. I know how to fix the form thing. The form thing is not too scary. What's scary is the files. What I could do... Hi, Kevin. What I could do is just disable file scrolling movement. And make it only like forms. What I could do is just disable file like movement and only make it forms, but that sucks. But if I was to like make like a last ditch effort, I could just do that because this is only an issue of moving files around. This has nothing to do with moving forms. um, just make sure I got this right. Okay. So that should fix the issue with the forms thing. Just disable file organization. True, that is true. That is absolutely true. I am no coward though. If I was able to figure out the flags bullshit, I could figure this out. You just Googled the flag solution. I didn't Google the flag solution. I looked into what it was. So on the UTF codes, for the UTF code, on that specific character code, which uses the UTF-8 codes, the positioning of the capital letter U for the US flag. I'm going to use the US flag in this example. So if you get the codes for character letter U and character letter S individually, and you add a specific number of an integer, which is 127,396, no, 97, sorry, 127,397, it'll index it just enough to reach over to where the flag version of that letter is. And when you combine the two letters and it lines up with a country's ISO code, it'll turn into a flag. So if you do that, if you take the U, add in that number, and you'll get the U. Take the S, add that number, you'll get the S version, and you put them together and you just load it up in the script, it'll work. Because that's what the flag is. I now know the flag solution. It's not that Googling it is researching it. And now I know the solution. I figured it out by searching the solution. Because I needed help. But, now I just gotta figure the rest out. We're talking about the actual flags now? No, I'm defending my solution searching with the flags. I found it from a website called Quarry Page or whatever, but apparently that's how they sort up the UTF indexing. Pride Month update or something. I turned the US flags into Pride flags for Pride Month. They would have me on a stake, the right wing. Let me see. So that fixes that. Which country corresponds to this one? I don't think those count as countries. Those count as like Unicode flags. Maybe it does. I wonder if I could just like Sugi supports steak. Never. I don't think there is a country that corresponds with that because I think it's like that's like an actual like thing. You see, it's not associated with the country yet, so I think it's like an actual like emoji. Yeah, so I was just wondering. So I mean, it was a curious thing because the thing is though, like it as I said, it's from A to A to Z to Z. Right? So the A to ZZ. And obviously, there's not a country for every single one in there. So I was curious if it would be like TR for trans, and then like BI for bisexual, GY maybe for. Yeah, I hope you understand my perspective here as to why it was a possibility. But this is fine. This is not fine. That is a good question. I suppose they don't want to like overload the emoji stuff, but that's stupid. That's like the only considerable thing, even though they add new ones every day. So I think that's stupid as fuck. Like an excuse, if that's the excuse. I can't think of any other reason why they wouldn't have. Wait, it's two emojis: the crow emoji and the phoenix emoji. What the fuck? That's weird. Why is it that? That's kind of cool, but why is it that? Okay. I wonder why they do that though. I wonder if there's like any like technological reason as to why they have like two emojis equal another emoji. So I'm trying to think on how I want to do it. Okay, I have a theory of what I can do, and it's kind of a bad solution, but fuck it, I could put another loop in here, and as MLG said, like have a loop, just like check the displacement. I kind of don't want to do that, but I think what I can do is have a loop that'll set it initially, and then have another loop that comes under it that displaces it, because I already have that loop there. I don't think it would kill the game by much, because there's not that much to begin with. But I kind of hate that I have to do that, but that might be the best solution for now. Or let me think this more properly through. Okay. That should be fine. It's not going to work yet, but yeah, it's not a function that's going to be constantly used, I agree. But it's like, it irks me to know that it exists. But you know, in about like maybe 5 years from now, I'll remember, and I mean, maybe in like 3 months from now, I'll forget, and then 5 years from now, I'll remember and have a solution by then. I just gotta accept the fate. I still want to do a type racer. I haven't gotten to it yet. I know it looks like it's working, but it's not. Trust me. I know. It works under that condition though, and that's good to know. But you'll see what I mean in a second. Let me close that. You'll see the issue in a second. Hold on. Let me just come into here and let me make it pretend that file page 8 works for some unholy reason. Here. If it works, I have no idea how. If it works, I'm completely bewildered. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I'm pretty confident it doesn't work. I pressed the wrong one again. If it works, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to pretend that I know why it works, and I'm just going to live with it. Even though we all know the truth. Let me see. Wait, did I not do it right? Does it not think... I don't think I did it right. It doesn't think file page 8 exists. Hold on. I might have done it wrong. Still. I found out why. There we go. Oh, is the fin... So they're updating it slowly. They're slowly updating it. Interesting. Maybe it's like hardware limitations that they don't do it. Yeah, once again, just like a random guess. Yeah, see, look, here's the issue. Wait, do you see, you see the issue? Same issue here, funny enough. Okay. Let me think of how I want to do this. As I said, I could do a secondary script function loop, but let me think. Let me at least spend another 5 minutes. Maybe I can figure it out. I did it again. I keep pressing the wrong play button. Banana. Oh look, it's the brown part of a banana. No, it's just not working. Countdown to death has started. It's always started. It's always been there. So man won't become mortal just because he had a brown part of a banana. Alright, let's see. I have one idea. 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 I think that might fix it, unironically. I think that might fix it. No, it's not going to fix it. It might fix one issue, but it's not going to fix all of the issues that I have. It has been accelerated. Yeah, that's just called being alive. Falling and breaking my ankle will accelerate my lifespan. My death countdown timer. It's called living life. Me doing this and trying to get the script to work and seeing it break every time is accelerating my point to death. Pringles. That didn't fix it at all. Oh wait, no, oh. I'm hoping that it's okay. I have slight concerns. I think I know how to do it in one go. I think the idea is coming to me in a vision. I think I can do it. No. Never mind. Fuck. The organization is never ending is like the most accurate statement. I came back with a festering fever. You're so right. I was so happy that it was done. I'm not sure if you saw, but I had like a whole mental breakdown. I had a whole mental breakdown upon discovering this issue. It's so stupid. Okay, I'm going to like. First, I'm gonna see if this works fine. That works fine. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, let me do one player test now. Ate the brown parts of a banana. Ristic thinks I'll die now. I refuse to believe so. Let me undo. I just want to copy this and then I'll bring back what I had going on before. There we go. Just so I can compare what worked and what didn't. Okay. I think that'll fix one of the issues. It does seem like that was important. Hey, Fiery. Mustard! Somebody gotta do it. So if I move this now, it should no longer look a little bit weird. Okay, those are all correct now. It's 29, 28, 27, 6, 25, 24. Because this obviously pushes 25 in. So when I do this, I have to make 25 go up to 29. So I need to do that basically. When you move 29 to 24, you need to take 25 and put it to 29. And of course the same applies vice versa as well. So if we take 24 and we move it to 29. It needs to take file 28 and push it to file 24. So that's the issue that I'm trying to solve right now. Right, so take file 24 and you put it up to 29. 28 needs to become 24. That easy. What's your question, Fiery? Yeah, these no longer work as well. I did patch that out already. Can you make a pixel-based game, please? No, sorry. I don't think there's like an entire like am I crazy? Why was that not loaded? I guess it was just like being weird. What does that even look like? I know exactly what it looks like. I played a game that's pixel-like. I know exactly what he's talking about. He's talking about like Trove. He means a game like Trove. Like, if you want me to do that, just play Trove. Trove was fun. I had an account in Trove. Oh, pixel base. Wait, that's still what we're talking about, right? It's like you want it in the style of Trove. I'm not doing that. It would. That's why I didn't do like classics again. Because the classics go under that same exact effect. I think what would probably be better is a UGC set, if you want that, you know? I could probably make like a UGC item and then have like that imported as an accessory that you can use to create stuff with, you know? I think if that's something that like we could look down for and down the line, probably work out. Just spitballing some concepts. Alright, so the solution here would be to do this. All UGCs is accessories impulse. Is that not already a thing, Rustic? I swear that's already a thing, Rustic. The only UGC I've ever uploaded are UGC that you can use impulse. Oh, you mean Roblox UGCs, you mean, right? No way, Jose. No way. I don't even... No way. No way. That would be... You're absolutely right, Ristic. It would be an instant disaster. Never. No way. Sorry. Yeah. I think you guys might be, like, delayed. Maybe, like, consider, like, reloading just to check. Because I feel like I said that, like, a few seconds ago and you came in late. I wonder why mobile has lag. It kind of doesn't make sense to me. Maybe Roblox has like a different thing for mobile. Sorry. Oh, YouTube stream? Oh, I'm so sorry. For some reason, I assumed that you meant like loading in UGC accessories. I apologize. Oh, mobile's always behind? That's kind of weird. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I kind of like zoned out. Oh, I did seem delayed in my response? Hmm. Maybe it's just like my internet service provider today is a bit slow. Because normally it's not that slow, I think. I feel like usually whenever I ask a question, it's like usually like 3 seconds. Or like 4 at most. But, oh, Rustic did. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm crazy. Not expecting you to be active here 24/7, sorry. It's just that you said like a comment before and I thought you were still here. You were talking about like mobile delay, so I was wondering if that was like related or not. Oh, well. I don't know if that's gonna work, but could always hope. Let me make sure that it's all in proper parentheses so that Roblox doesn't like freak out on it. Oh. I opened up the wrong one. Mod is abusing their powers. That mod's allowed to, specifically, I'm sorry. They get like special Zaf mod privileges. There's nothing I can do about it, sorry. Okay, look. It does move it out properly. Let me see if moving this up. Okay, I did get the script right. Okay, I got it right. I just gotta like make it so that it knows how to handle this here now. But the numbers are being placed correctly. The fucking silencing. Silencing of information. I'm hungry. I feel like I'm stress eating. Okay. So this little section here works. I'm just like gonna post that. I'm not sure how well it works yet, but I know that works. I'm not sure about like the consequences of that. Let me open up the last file page too, just to make sure. Because I want to be able to do a fuller test. I'm gonna do a fuller test, make sure that everything works properly. I gotta figure this out better. Hold on. I'm still thinking. I guess I was full of shit. Oh no. My elbow's bleeding, and that was kind of my fault. Ooh. I imagine you're using like animalistic walk for that. This is really nice though. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, it's all fine. Let me see. I actually don't even know if it's working right. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay, that's file 24. Okay, I see, dude. It was a small issue, but I already figured it out. Don't worry. Okay, so it is working properly. But what I wanted to see was to see if this works. So that goes to 24. I'm putting this here. Goes to. Okay, so that's 32, 31, and that's 32, 37. Okay. Okay. It seems like that works. I just gotta make sure that the dragging needs to be fixed now, so you can't drag onto the Game Pass stuff. But it seems like we're pretty good. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's almost solved. We're really close to being done. see. That's what the organizer wants you to think. Don't jinx it, please. We're so close. And I'm looking at the code now, and now I'm like mortified. It's like, what if that is what the organizer wants me to think? Okay, I just gotta fix this. I did this wrong. I pressed the wrong button. I keep doing this. But I think that's it. I think I just finished it. That's what the organizer wants me to think. Oh god, I'm like really traumatized from this fucking file organizer. I know what the issue is. Let me think this through correctly. I need to think this through so I get this right. There's one issue, and I know what the issue is. It's adding additional things for the locked files, which it kind of needs to, but that's therefore offsetting everything else. I'm like really close, and that's like hurting me inside. Yeah, I might as well just let you guys see this code. It's nothing too important. The part of the code I'm trying to fix is mainly this part here. This is the only piece left of the puzzle, and once I solve the math here, right, it'll be fine. I know it has to do with Ord. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't even know if I'm ready to test. It's like, Ord is the file page. I mean, with the order, and then mass sealing it, dividing it by 4 gives it the file page. I'm just making sure that it's not bleeding anymore. It is somehow much worse now. It is so much worse now. I don't know what I did, but it is so much worse now. I don't know what I did to make it worse. I opened up the wrong one again. At least these are fine, right? It is so much worse now. 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 I think I saw why it was broken. Hold on. I think I might have just accidentally fixed it. Ooh. That is really nice. That is really nice, actually. How though? I didn't know that glass had a reflectancy effect to it. It's really cool. Okay, I fixed it. Oh my god. I accidentally removed a knot in the function and it broke everything and it gave me like the smallest heart attack just now. I was so scared. Okay. Okay, it's working. I just gotta make it now do that last thing as I mentioned. Which I conveniently commented out because it was broken. It's easy to tell when one is being moved down to the other, but it's not easy for the other way around. Hold on, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Back to the issues. As if you're moving it up. So what I should be doing then is have a theory, but I need to see what the file move is before I enact my theory. Because I can use the sign of the movement value that the file or the file move has. So usually it's positive or negative. If it's negative, then subtract it by 4. If it's positive, then add by 4. Because then I can actually figure out if it's being moved past a certain limit or before a certain limit. I opened the wrong one again. Also, just to add to the conversation of tech, glasses. You can make glasses look cool. Just saying, huge. Or maybe if you want like cool looking outfits that look like they're reflecting a specific material. Wait, yeah, in a way, can't you do like a weird like custom material if you think about it? Just turn the skybox into a material, and then you can go into the customization room, and then you can go into the green screen, and you'll have the green screen perfectly, and your materials that you want from the skybox will be on your character, technically, right? But it'll look slightly different. But I'm just saying, it would technically work for that, right? It doesn't reflect well enough for that. Aw. Damn. Rest in peace then. Okay. Alright, so if it's going up and it's greater than, look, this is 0. This is -1. 0, 1. -1, 1, 3, 4. I have a theory on how I can fix this. A game theory. A game dev theory. So, if it's positive, we're moving it upwards. Sorry, let me stretch it out. So that means if math.sign of board equals 1, and then else, some stuff. Take this, take that. Remove all this, funny enough. Board -1. Word +1. I believe that'll solve the issue. I'm not confident, but I think that's somewhere in the right direction. Wait, I'm sorry, about slots? I'm sorry? I don't think... Are you referring to the file slots? So that's it doesn't work like that technically, funny enough. But let's see. Ah yes, 0.25. Funny enough, it's almost there though. I can see the vision. It's coming to fruition. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's in the right solution box. I just gotta juggle it around a little bit longer. Let me see. So it has something to do with this. Oh, right. Math.seal. There we go. I'm so sorry. I forgot the math.seal. This might have to be math.floor. Wait, but then that'll give me the page number, so then I have to times this by 4. I also have to do that to this one. Alright, I think that'll be it. It's in there somewhere, the solution. Because I need to get, like, whichever file page is being currently affected, get the minimum of that and subtract it by 1 to get the previous page before that. That's what I'm trying to do right now. And then to obviously do it the other way around. I keep opening the wrong one. If only my scroll would work better. Alright. So 4. It stays at 28, interestingly. 29, 28. It stays at 28, so it's almost there. Weirdly enough, it stays at that page. Oh! I have it inverted. I have it inverted. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I have it inverted. Okay, I have it inverted. It's doing the other way around. So if I move this up, it turns out to 57. Okay, so it's really broken right now, but going into positive, it works fine. Wait, no, it doesn't. Why is it so offset by, like, insane numbers? Why is it offsetted by insane numbers? What did I do wrong? I might have done this. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think this through. I know this would fix the main issue. Well, not the main issue, this would fix that minor issue, but the main issue still exists, which is that insane number jump that I can't begin to comprehend what could be the cause of. Welcome to my nightmare organization menu. gonna do one test, and I'm just going to look into it and see what I can do better. Maybe I did it wrong. I might have done it wrong. Maybe not. No way there, I think. Let me see. Oh, okay. I'm setting the amount it should move by a certain thing. I'm supposed to do this. Alright, so these are the numbers. How is it minus that, I believe? Minus the file order. I think that'll solve it. Let's see. That explains the long number jumps, at least in my mind. Okay, so there's one issue here, but as you can see, it's kind of working a little bit better. Okay, for some reason it's not doing the last number correctly. But we're almost there. At least it's more consistent now. For some reason it's okay with the first one in there, and I need to fix that, but we're almost there, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I need a breather. I'll be right back.
I am back.
Hey Cyan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. The last issue is with this, of course. Make sure I get this right. I put a print there so I can see what value it gives me. Hey Suki, just got home from school, 1:40 p.m. for me right now. You got out of school at 1:40 p.m.? What happened? I remember my school ending at 3. What the fuck? I gotta rethink this through. I gotta rethink this through because I got it all wrong, I think. You know what? Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Because I keep pressing the wrong one, right? And it's like pissing me off that I'm pressing the wrong one. Why don't I just make a fake one? Let me just do this, hold on. Set this to false. Set this to true. Set this to false. And set that to true. That way I can test on my main account. Stop struggling so much. Spiraling is absolutely correct. I'm like fighting everything here, and I'm spiraling. But eventually I'll get myself out of the spiral. I just gotta keep pushing forward. I just gotta keep pushing forward. Okay. Well, you can see the Game Pass stuff, but unfortunately the Game Pass stuff still loaded files onto. But at least I can see. Let me clear up that thing because I hate that. Okay, I should fix that. Hey Dante, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think that's good. Finally, there we go. Okay. Something happened and now it's like really broken. And if that's okay, the moment it enters there, it breaks. Great Barrier Reef. I'm starting to get like stressed hungry thinking about eating food and anger and retaliation. I have food in my fridge and I'm thinking about it. Hi, Verstremi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You are... I have been streaming for 6 hours, so... But no, you are not late. You are just in time to watch me suffer and spiral down. Okay, I undid whatever broke it. At least. It's been over 9 hours, yeah, because of the other stream. But this stream is technically 6 hours, so... Okay, some progress is being made. I am angry hungry though. I wasn't joking. Here's a cold bagel with tomato, everything, veggies, etc., etc. I'm just gonna eat it and be happy. That's not bagel bread. What the fuck? I'm not sure if you can read it, but it says this is supposed to be the plain bagel. Hold on. Okay, and this is supposed to be the club sandwich. Alright, this is supposed to be the club sandwich. Yay! I found the bagel. Okay, let me put this away. I found my veggie bagel. I marked it wrong. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, I swear if it's 2 club sandwiches, I'd be happy. Okay, let me have my bagel now. Yay! I was gonna say, do you like what my bagel looks like? But you can't see what my bagel looks like. Whoopsie. Not supposed to see that. Alright. I just want to show so you guys know it's not like mold. And it's not green. I don't know why it's filtering it out. But as you can see here, it is cucumbers. Well, the cucumbers make sense, but I don't know why the rest is being filtered out. The rest is literally like just like no color. Look. I don't know why these are being filtered out, but that I understand. That's cucumbers. I have no idea why it's being filtered out that much. It is really good, actually. I'm very happy with it. Though I swear I did not ask for cucumbers. But I'm not upset. Kind of added to the texture and flavor. Yummy. It was really good though. It was delicious. Okay. Here. Get some food then, eat. If you have anything. Get like a little snack, maybe like a chip or two. I'm sorry if I made anyone hungry. I was hungry. I wonder why it's like that. Okay, so this should be 29. Should still be 29. This should still be 29. And that should be 24. So it knows where it should go, it just doesn't know how to place it there. Right, same as how this should be 38. I mean 37. 37? Yeah, 37. So it knows where it's supposed to go. At least it knows where it's supposed to go. That's a better step than nothing, I imagine. Okay, I see why. This is this part here, I believe. Because this is absolutely right. It's this part that's wrong. So, it's supposed to be this, I believe. It might have to be the other way around. We'll see, we'll see. Might have done it wrong, but we'll see. Hi Falk, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, that's somehow way worse. Okay, maybe instead of all that, what I can do is just do this, right? So I know that this is the answer, right? So maybe what I should do is remove this, set it to like nothing, right? 0, set it to 0. I'm pretty sure this is gonna break everything, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna break it, but you know, I'm running out of like ideas, and I think that's like the only idea I can have at this moment. Okay, there's one more issue I need to fix, but I think... Oh, actually it works in reverse, funny enough. Oh wait, I think I already have it pretty much solved then. In reverse it works fine. Let me see. So 37. Because doing like this works fine. So I think what I have to do is based on what it was moving previously. It's like moving it up works fine, right? Like it works in one direction. It doesn't work in the other direction, and it's like killing me. Oh, right. Duh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm not sure if I have the right direction. Also, good morning, Cornet. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. Let me think this through. Let me think this through. We're almost there. That's the good news. Is we're almost there. I think I almost got it figured it out. God, what a fucking nightmare. File organizer part 2. So my thought process is if it's positive, so coming here it should bring it to 20. Going into 25 should keep it at 24, right? So let me go do that real quick. I've just done it wrong again. Hold on. Let me undo that. Shut up, Mahjong. Let me see if that'll get me what I wanted. Suffered the wrath, Coven. Wait, how'd you stone gaze your own teammate though? How did that work? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean now. I forgot about the update. Yeah, that's crazy. No, I do. You're delayed a few seconds. You'll see. I brought it up to show you that I was delayed. I mean, the delay is gonna make me look stupid. Quick, fix it. No, but I remember. Yeah. I don't know how to make this work. I'm going to... I'm thinking about ingrediating again. You can actually see the degradation. Okay. I have an idea. This is not going to work, but I think this is going to be a closer to what I'm looking for. I'm hoping, I'm really hoping. So I'm like exhausted at this. I just want this done. I was this close. Look, I was close. God. Yeah, I think I just fixed it. What the fuck? I think I just finished it. I'll check shortly, Rustic. That is a good question. That is a very good question. And I believe wholeheartedly that it does. Hold on, let's see, let's see. Okay. I also wanted to see what the Game Passes looked here. Okay, so I see an issue here. And the issue is that we can go here and place a file in there and it's gone forever if you do that. You see? So there's one issue there. So I'll fix that next. That's nothing too scary. That's very easy to fix. I'm just emphasizing that's very easy to fix. Okay. Oh, sorry, yo. Apologize. Your fault. I have the junk with that. I am very happy I succeeded. Okay. So I could just delete all that. Hold on, I wanted to fix the other thing. Okay. So, I'll test out the full thing in a second as well. Wait, all locked first. So let me put them all locked. I'm a little bit nervous now. What if it doesn't? I'm sorry, I'm like, I don't want it to break. I want it to be done with. And then I gotta do the last thing with the hovering. Bom dia, Plasvicha. Como que tá? Will it overflow? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm afraid of, Rustic. But I'm not thinking of it overflowing past 40. I'm thinking about it overflowing past and between two locked files, right? So if like you're moving from locked file like 7 to like locked file 8, which locked file 8 is also locked. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm afraid of. We'll see though. We'll see. It won't. It won't. I think I know how to fix it though. But I just realized that it in fact won't work the way I was hoping for it to work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, there's one issue with it. Oh, there's an issue with it. It's the thing I just mentioned about in between files. You'll see, it's in between files. The hardest part is over, at least. The hardest part is over. There's something I wanted to change, but I can't remember. Let me think. Right, I wanted to fix the placing it into an empty file. Here. Here we go, this one. Because the other fix locked files. I think that should be. And now we're gonna do the moment of truth testing. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna see if everything else works fine. If everything else works fine, we're not in panic mode. I can still see the light at the end of the tunnel if it works. I'm hoping that it works. Yeah, that seems to be fine so far. Right. So file 23 is up there, right? So now 33 should go to 23, right? Look. In between. This is the in between that I was talking about. So you can't go past 40, that's fine. But it shoves stuff in between each other. So if I was to do this, if I do that, that's fine. Right, but if I do this here, there we go. So that's the issue now. Let me set this up right in my mind. So that goes to 28. So that's supposed to go to 24. So 28 minus 4 is 4. Okay. Okay. So I can fix that really easy. That's the good news. I can fix that really easy. Okay. Ironically, I could probably use previously, but I don't think no, previous is not going to work. I could use this though here. So just do a quick while loop here. I know how dangerous that sounds, but it's my best choice. Usually while loops are scary, but due to the conditional statement of that while loop, I don't think I'm scared of using it. Because it shouldn't run any more than 2 or 3. There's no way for it to run infinitely. That's my point of view on that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is now in file 33. 24, baby! Okay, now if I move that up. 24, 33! Okay, I think I'm done. Alright, I'm done. There we go. And I'm actually done. I'm like actually properly done. If I was to do this, yep. I'm gonna do one more test, but I think I'm done. I think I just finished. I'm going to revert this here, the Game Pass thing, so that it goes back to normal. There we go. No, I'm gonna do 2 tests now. I'm gonna test how it is with all of them free, just to make sure that for everybody who has all the files currently, it works fine. And then I'm gonna test it for those that don't have any. I'm just gonna mess around with it. I think it's good now, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. It seems like we're in business. I don't see there being anything broken here. Mr. Grunch. I'm just glad that it's like it's finished. Bro, you're still going? Yes, I'm still going. It's done. At least I'm assuming it's done. Let me do one last one. Let me do one last one. I'm sure it's done. I'm sure I fixed the last issue with the organized menu. Okay. I'm expecting him in 36. And I'm expecting blank in 24. Okay. We're good. Obviously I have files in those log things, but that's not me testing that. That's me seeing how it would be like for somebody who hasn't done what I've done. Sound the alarms, it's finished. The organized menu can now rest in peace. I don't have to worry about it anymore. There wouldn't be any issues. I mean, obviously the only issues that there would be there is if Roblox's service doesn't load in the game passes, obviously, right? But like, then in that case, you just... No, there will never be any issues. So MLG, the thing is, in terms of like loading issues, just put it in this perspective here. Have you ever been blocked out of a file page? If you ever been locked out of a file page, like if this has ever never shown up, it would work the same way here. These two are connected, so if this shows up as available, it'll work fine. Alright, so that's the only situation that would ever arise. But you don't have extra file pages? Well, that's just like a Roblox thing, and there's not much I can do about that if that's like a thing. But I'm pretty sure it's not. That's only in the case of Roblox downtimes, which last like, at most, in the worst case possible scenario, a day. So it's not something I think I have to worry too much about, because there's just literally no way for me to do it unless I like embed it inside of the file, which I don't want to do because I don't think it's necessary. But there's one issue. There's one issue. Okay, there's one issue. There's one issue. But thankfully it's not related to the organization. I think I can easily fix that issue, but it's an issue. So let me think on how I want to do it. At least the game passes are not part of the issue anymore. And all that stuff is done. The issue is here. Okay. Just give me a second. You know, I'm gonna roll up a blunt. It's been a bit since I smoked, and I think that's what's getting me down. I'm gonna take a quick little breather here. My brain is getting overwhelmed. Let me just take a quick breather. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I can fix that. It's not as bad as the other stuff. I'm just like, I'm so burnt out over this fucking organization menu that I just want it to be over with. Okay. Okay. So most likely, if that's the case, Okay, so if forms check is true, that means we're using a base file, no matter what. Or maybe not, hold on. Let me do some testing here. Let me make sure that I have the right number here. So that's true no matter what. Now it's true. So the question is if I had form 1. Okay, so that's false. That's false. Okay. I just want to make sure. I'll just put them in here for now. Form check, that means that. If not form check, then. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, so I should be able to move this anywhere besides its own file. Okay. Okay, that's broken. But this, I believe, is also broken. Okay, so it's not quite done yet. Let's never look at the file organizer ever again. We're almost there. We're almost to the point where we can do that, guys. I'd be very happy. Trust me, I'm almost excited for that. We're almost there. So, if there is no forms, so that's form check. this works fine. You don't have to worry about that. So, if it's base, if the current thing we're dragging is base, so this isn't the case that it's not forms check, but it's still base. And that's also base. So that's fine. If inner is not base, which means a random form. Well, you know. Okay, so this is where it's difficult. Okay. Organize file selected. Not equal to nil. If that. Because I believe it can be... No, yeah, just keep it. It's not nil. False can be something. So if it's not nil, and they're both bases, that should be fine. And now this is... And this is when you're moving something that's not a base. This shouldn't matter at all. Okay. Another fingers crossing moment. I'm so desperate into moving past this and never looking at it again and pretending that I did not have a traumatic session with it. That works fine because it's empty, so that's fine. Okay, now this is not empty, so... Okay, so you can't place it here. We can swap, but we can't place it. Good, good. I should be able to place that. Good. I think I fixed it. I did not fix it yet. Okay, so there's one more issue. Let me see. Okay, there's one issue. And I can fix that easily. That's an issue with moving forms. I can fix that. I can fix that. What time does Micro Center open? Okay, about 9 AM. I'm thinking about that mouse. Hey, so the issue lies in this section specifically. So if it's not base, oh, that's cruel. Let me think this through. Oh, actually, probably not. Hold on. It's the same thing. It's the same kind of thing as this, I believe. I think that's it. From here, we can never look back. Because I don't want to. Okay, it's not working yet. I didn't fix it yet, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, it's the same issue still, same issue. So it's not too big of a panic yet. Maybe I did something wrong. Hold on. Maybe I typed something wrong specifically because I know that's where the issue is from. Let's check. Oh, it's an issue of forms check. Okay. Hey Red Balancer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've been fighting for my life here. I'm gonna let you know once I'm done with this. I'm taking a break from the stream. Okay, it's fixed. Right, so look. This can no longer go into the random empty file form stuff. We're good. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Okay. It's done. My fucking alarm clock went off the moment I finished. What the fuck? I was like, it's done. My alarm clock goes off. Final, and it's funny. It's saying final alarm, moron. Hold on. Wait, let me rotate it. Let me rotate my camera here. Transform horizontally. Oh, did I do it wrong? Hold on. Here we go, look. It's final alarm, moron. How did he know? How did he know? Imagine. Xylo, right? There's one small issue I just noticed, but I don't give a fuck. That's the issue right there. This is the last bug. But it fixes immediately by just like hovering over it. How did I do that? Oh, okay, I see. I did that. Whatever. I could not give a fuck. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry, Red Bouncer, I didn't answer your question because I'm just like utterly exhausted with this fucking scripting shit. I'm so fucking exhausted. It's not even like a joke. I'm genuinely exhausted. But it's just finished. There's technically that one thing. Do I give a fuck? No. I kind of give a little bit of fuck, but I'm gonna stop myself. I'm done. It's a visual bug. People can live with it. Maybe it's such a small like. I'm gonna have to fix it. I'm gonna have to fix it. I believe it's from this. So if these are the same element, and if these are the same thing, and then do this, which is basically setting its image to, the color of the image to nothing. Let's see if this works. I do think if you get a team or something, you've whizzed through all of this. It's not about getting a team. I have a moderation team, because obviously moderation I can't do by myself. But there's a history that happened, and it's made me never want to do that again. So there's only like one person, maybe two people in the world that I probably would have kept working in a team, and I know who they are. But yeah, just that, unfortunately, is this situation at the moment. Okay, there's an issue there still, unfortunately. See, this is not an issue because it hides it, so that I don't have to worry about it. It's just an issue with the forms on the right. So it's right here. Actually, I think I saw what happened. Hold on. Let me see. Let me retest. I want to check one last thing before I start like hacking at my code to fix this visual bug. I'm making sure I don't have to come back to this son of a bitch. I figured out the issue. Okay. I think that'll fix it. I think that'll fix it. I should fix it. Okay, it should be fixed. I don't see it happening anymore. Okay, there's one issue with it. You can see it right there. The colors don't get reset. Maybe it's not supposed to become empty. You know, I think that's okay. I don't think that's causing too much of an issue. I'm gonna leave it like that. I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I don't think there's any issue with that. I think people are fine with that, mainly, actually. I think that'll work. I'm happy with that. I'm more than happy with that. That, to me, is good enough. We're done. I'm out. I'm done. I can't. I'm exhausted, you know, so. Give me a second to, like, catch myself here, because now I'm done. I'm properly done with this organization menu. Sincerely, fuck the organization menu. Fuck everything it stood for. I'm glad people are going to enjoy it. But me, for one, I fucking hate it. I fucking despise it. I think it should rot in hell. Thank you, Rustic. I'm just looking at the rest of the code, making sure everything's okay, because I'm like... I'm like traumatized. I'm traumatized. Take care, Red Bouncer. It was nice having you here for these few seconds. Okay. There's just 3 more things I gotta do for the main menu. 4 more things. 4 more things. These 4 things. These are basically 2. So 4 more things I gotta do, and then I'm done with the main menu, and I can like start working on the new chat system and in-game UI. Okay. So what I gotta do next, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but first I'm gonna explain what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reincorporate the banned users message, which is just the message that you get when you're banned. The introduction message, like, hey, you fucked up. It should be super easy. I had the script for it. It's just a copy paste and mess with it until it looks nice. Filed locked message. I'm a little bit worried about that, but I think it should be in theory the same thing as banned user message. In warning messages, I want to make a new UI for it, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. But I do want to do a warning message for the system. I want to see if I can make it right. So I'm gonna try. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Look at this guy. He's like angry at me. Look at this guy. He's like bothering me. He wants to sit on my lap. Look at this guy. He heard me saying I'm gonna go to the bathroom and he got the wrong message from it. Why are you so annoying? Here, I'll let you get on my lap. There you go. Go on. Because I gotta go use the bathroom. So go ahead. You can sit in my chair. There you go. There you go. So now it's Marley Gaming for a bit. Alright guys, go. It'll be Marley Gaming until I come back from the bathroom. I got an idea. It's a little bit risky. Look there, buddy. I need like animal close-ups. Oh, that works. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, you can enjoy the video. Enjoy the video. Look. Look. I'm back. Unfortunately, I could see that Marley did not want to stay. I tried, but unfortunately he did not want to stay here. How long did he stay for? I kind of want to see. My father said it was right when I left. Let me see. I want to see if I was able to get him to stare at the screen at least for like a little while. Yeah, he did not stay for long. I tried, alright? I tried, guys. Fortunately, I tried. He didn't even give a glance at the screen. I had an animal compilation on, and he could not give 5 fucks. I tried at least. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that Marley could not care about you guys. He doesn't care about his fans. He's such a rebel. He's such a punk character. He does not give a fuck. I must update his character model to represent this. What was the last right? There is no last thing. Now I just gotta do the staff functionality again. It's like, damn, you know, it's like I was suffering for so much. I'm just glad that it's working now. I was really stressed out. Hey Rustic, are you here still? Even though you just like responded a few seconds ago? Just checking. Can you do me a solid and like join the 250 RP server? I just want to see if you don't mind, and let me know when you're in there. If it's not possible, that's okay. It's not too much of an importance. I'm just curious to see if there's any other servers outside of US. If you're not in the US, in the situation that you are not in the US. Well, if you are, it's still kind of interesting to know, but like to see if it would work. But I don't think it would have any impact. I'm just happy that this is settled. I still gotta fix some issues with it, but it's just like visual issues. It's nothing like scripting wise, thank God. Because I'm fucking tired, I'm fucking exhausted. I can't take it anymore. I love the red UI. There's actually one issue I'm seeing here. These are not changing color. This is supposed to stay golden, right? It doesn't matter. I don't care about that. I care about these. So I need to fix that. Yo, Great Britain! Thank you, Rustic. This is huge. This helps a lot. So you have a server region in Great Britain. It lets you give... Thank you, Rustic. I appreciate this a lot. Great Britain! I don't know, that just made me really happy to see. See? The flags, they work. And that makes me happy. I see 2 people in there. But that makes me very happy to see that it's working like that. That's like huge. That's amazing. So, I don't have to worry about that anymore. If I wait here for like, I think like a minute and a half, it'll despawn now as well. So I'll give it a second here for that. If you leave the server, you can leave the server now. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to see if server regions would actually display properly, and I'm very happy it does. So now we'll be able to know like spawned location regions for servers specifically, which is always going to be like, well, I guess not always, like the very, very, very first user joined. So that'll help us all like join non-laggy latency servers, if you happen to worry about such a thing, I suppose. But very happy with how that's going. I see there is one issue here. There's some errors here, but it's fine. Why am I recording video? Okay. So there's one issue here, error. But besides that, I'm fine. I'm happy. Okay, so you know the error is probably this. You probably left the server, and that probably caused the error because it's not able to find the server of this anymore. So that's probably what's going on there. No, it's not. I wonder what's going on with that. I can't get it to happen again. That's, I guess. Alright, that's entirely different. I was like, why did a new error just spawn in? That's just drag. Drag's bugged out. Okay. Honestly, Centuries has like the best one, I think. This is Siska, this is Centuries. I really like Centuries. It's like really nice and clean. Century has a really nice color scheme to his. I'm like a huge fan. I'm sorry, Ziska. It's just that Century has the nicer colors. I'm not sure if it's only me who feels that way, but I like Century's colors the most, I think. It's like nice and blue. Makes me feel happy. Soon I'll get to make my own colors, so. After I do the staff implementation, I can do the UI settings. And that's like the most exciting part, right? Is that we get to customize UI. So that's like what I'm rushing for right now. It's like if we can get that, I'd be happy. But for that, I gotta do this, right? Well, that one bug with the that and then the band stuff and the file lock stuff. So let me get this right. Okay, so that'll fix. So this issue is now fixed. Now I'm just gonna take a look at this and see what's wrong with this. So 1710. It didn't seem like it actually broke anything, but you know, issues. Is that main setup? Okay, I think this is more or less of like a coincidental issue. I think this is because I like clicked between them too fast, actually. I think that'll fix that bug, so I think this is no longer an issue we have to worry about. Okay. We're good. I'm just like, I'm so like, I've been so beaten down today by that fucking issue of the organization menu. I've been like, I've just been like smacked back and forth without mercy by that fucking bullshit script. But it's done now, and I can like, now I need time to heal. I'm sorry if I'm like so quiet. I was traumatized. Okay, I'm gonna blur the script and I'm gonna go back in here and I'm gonna open up this. Let me take a breather. I'm still like overwhelmed. Okay. Okay, the ban message is super easy to implement. I just gotta make the UI for it. You know what? I'm technically done, right? I'm gonna DM someone something. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna step away for a second and just like walk around, take a breather, and then when I get back, I'll let you guys know what's going on. Alright guys, I'm back. Noted. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let me get myself ready in here. Since I'm hey Rustic, how you doing? So since I'm like thinking about it now, I want to redesign the band UI. Because right now it's just like you know what it is. I think what I'm gonna do is yeah, I have an idea as how I want to do it. I'm gonna put Sugman on the band menu. I'm gonna put Sugman on the band menu. do you think that's a good idea? I want to stylize it up a bit, but I'm thinking about putting like a shadowy Sugman, shadowy evil Sugman. I think it would be funny. Just gonna put Sugman there. I think it'd be a great idea. It's very rare we get to see Sugman on the channel. I want him to have his hand on his face like he's like mad at you. He's disappointed in you. They're still going? Alright, whole ass slept. And we finished it recently. Evil Sugman is watching your actions. You know, I'm going to make it really dark, don't worry. It's going to be an image. I'm just going to make it an image so that I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna make it one of those like evil images. I want them to be afraid so that they don't try to like lie in their appeals. I want them to think that Sugman's haunting their game. This rig sucks. This rig sucks. Oh, I'm still gonna make it work. Fuck it, JoJo pose. JoJo pose suck, man. Fuck it, JoJo pose suck, man. I'm just gonna keep clicking until it's like all selected. What are you doing? I'm making a new ban UI. A UI to appear once you are banned. Right, so I'm gonna leave them there. Let's use this as an example here. I just want to see what it would look like in theory before I go and make it. That would be funny, but that would require a lot more effort. But that's also something I wanted to do for the original April Fool's thing, whereas you would see him in the distance, and if you stared at him, it would load up the segments that spun around you. But I couldn't like script that in time, so I ended up just like doing the it'll randomly select a victim to spawn the segments around. That's what became the April Fool's thing. But Yeah. The thing is, new users are technically also considered banned, right? Is like my mentality right now. I'm undoing because I want to make sure I don't lose progress and accidentally break the Slugman rig. Alright. Windows excavation watermark hit ass. But what I'm thinking of is like people who make a new account also have to see the ban message, right? But I could probably disable Slugman for that specifically, right? I'm wondering, like, because I don't want it to just be static. I want it to like kind of glow. So I'm like I'm theorizing how it would look by just doing this. So I think doing this would probably add a little bit to it. Obviously I can't make it brighter, so that's never gonna be a thing. It can only go from 0 to 1. This being 0, this being 1. I think that's alright. Anyways, I'm gonna have to look at like band appeals so I can see what the band UI looks like at the moment. Okay. Let me So I obtained a current band reason thing. I stole it from someone else, and I just like blurred out the reason so that like we couldn't see exactly what they said. So I gotta like somehow implement this, right? I should make this change. I should make them... Okay. So I'm brainstorming. What I'm thinking of is, like, there's 3 situations here, right? There's permanent banned users who are most likely not going to get unbanned. I think I should make unique messages based on your banned state. Because there's 3 situations. 1, if you appeal and you get banned from appealing, that can happen. You can get banned from appealing. Right. So I should make it say that there is no redemption for you. If you lost your appeal button, that means it's over for you. Right? And then there's regular time banned users and appeal only users. Yeah, that as well. I intend on fixing all of this, Rustic, like right now. And then, yeah. You know, I'm thinking about that club sandwich now. I'm kind of hungry again. I don't know why, but I'm kind of hungry again. I could just like munch on a snack here. I got Doritos here. I guess I could just like munch on some Doritos. It's okay. Doritos, nutritious, right? I'm eating a little bit of Doritos because I'm trying to curb the hunger. Because I had that bagel earlier, and I feel like it would be overkill to have like a club sandwich on top of that. So. No, you're right. Fuck the Doritos. Even though I already ate them. It's flaming. It's flaming hot. It's flaming hot nachos. Banana. Oh look, there's like so many brown parts of this banana. There we go, gamer food. The Rock consumed it. Honestly, yeah, fixing the organization menu kind of consumed my like soul. I'm so like tired, you know. Like if that organization menu didn't happen, I could have had all 3 of these done by now. But then that like organization menu came in and just kicked my ass for the rest of the day. At least I got server organization shit finished, right? Arguably, that could have been much worse, but it's so stupid. Okay. I want to see something. Let me blur the screen. I'm trying to find like somebody who's banned that doesn't have like the worst offense ever. Okay, well this is in Spanish. Hold on guys, I'm gonna have to hide my screen. I have to check something out. Oh. That still doesn't explain it. That in fact makes less sense now, but... I'm not even sure. Sorry, I'm hiding it right now because I don't want people to see anything bad in case I load up something. Because I'm using a banned user so I can try to see how the banned menu looks. And obviously I don't want you guys to see why they were banned, so. But at the moment, actually, nothing's like working, funny enough. I don't quite know why though. I don't think I have to worry about it. I'm just gonna leave it with the blurred screen. I don't think it'll load up anytime soon. Right. I'm stupid. Hard ban. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. The reason why I couldn't load the player up at all is because, you know, they're hard banned. Spoilers. If you're hard banned, it doesn't let you even load into the game, so... whoops. So obviously I would never be able to see what they were with the ban reasons on it. What just happened? The organization menu isn't finished. Hold on, I'm not gonna save yet because the issue is when I control undid, it fucked up a random object. I just want to make sure that object's okay. I think I have to redo. That's what's scaring me. Okay, worst case scenario, the swords are broken. Whatever. I'm not going to take the risk of losing all this. I'm just going to push this out and I'm going to save it. I'm saving it. See, look at this. All that's broken right now. Quote unquote. And that scares me. I don't know what that's from. Doesn't matter. I saved it. I'm gonna do two things. One, I'm gonna check out the swords. If the swords are fine, good. And then two, I'm gonna check out Sugman. If Sugman's fine, I'm in. I'm sorry. The organization menu isn't finished. It's like I'm not done with you. Come back. Work on me again. Oh god. That was terrifying. That was genuinely like the most scariest like little like uh-oh, please don't tell me it's doing that thing. Okay, let me see swords. Checklist, sword checklist. They all look perfectly fine. They all look perfectly fine. Sugman's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I'll say yes, Les. I'm still alive. We got work to do. I'm just glad that I didn't lose the progress because I was really fucking scared for a second. Take care, Les. Okay. Sorry, I was just like really going through it. Okay, I gotta have my screen again. Just so I make sure that nothing that you're not supposed to see is spawned up. Okay. I can make this work. I can make this work. That file organization menu scared the fuck out of me. If it can just at least do up to here. If I can get these done, I'd be happy, but I know I don't have enough energy for all that, so I'm just gonna try to do the band messages real quick. I'm just gonna try to do the band messages, UI thing. So now going through that, I'm tired. I want to play Multiversus. I want to do some shit, but I need to take like a shower in about like an hour at most as well. I don't see myself staying on live for another hour. This will probably take like an hour and a half to do. This will probably take like 20 minutes. Oh, not even. I got an idea of how to do it. Even it's okay. So, in my opinion on this, because I already thought of this emoji, I think the percentage that a user reported a user and led that user to getting banned is like 90% at the least. Because most of the banned users that are banned are because of. No, I get that, but the thing. Because my thing is, I imagine that if like a user reported their chat logs, I think I should change it then. Because there's also cases where users will think like a moderator lied to them, and like didn't ban them. I'm trying to find a way to write it in a way where it's like, okay, so that's good. I'm trying to write it in a way where it'll tell you that something happened, so that you yourself know that you can't dispute that we have logs of it, right? Because I want it to be as plain and simple as, please don't come lying to us as to why you got banned, because we have logs of you doing this exact thing, right? So maybe I should change that. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's a bit too vague. Maybe I should change it. Instead of it saying this, right? Instead of it saying this, it should be like... What should it be? Your chat avatar. Your content was flagged. Upon inspecting these logs, we decided to ban you. If you believe there was a misunderstanding, please appeal with the main menu appeal system. Obviously, if the appeal button is not there, decided to ban you. To ban you? Oh, fuck. We decided to ban you. Based on the logs given to us by an automated system, which is the report system, which just like takes a copy paste of like chat messages or the avatar. The avatar is 100% like usually like either we see it or something like that. But I'm just gonna make it sound like it's an automated system, just so that people aren't like pointing fingers to anyone. By a, or I could say by a delivery system. By a delivery system. The delivery system could be the community. It's so vague that I think it technically is true, no matter the context, right? If the delivery system was an automated bot that sent us chat logs, then that's the delivery system. If it was a user that reported you, that's a delivery system. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's Sugman. It's not delivery, it's Sugman. By Sugman. No, it's delivery system. We can't put Sugman like that. If you believe there's a misunderstanding, please appeal with the main menu appeal system. But there's the case, in the case that there is no main menu appeal system, it'll say something else like... It'll say something like... It'll be like banned from some. Please. So I think there should be like a few conditions here. We decided ban. Fuck. I can't believe I fucked to ban you. You decided to ban. Shut up, Sophia. Fuck. Okay, well, your content was flagged. And you were given logs. Upon inspecting these logs, we decided to ban you. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm thinking, am I using the wrong two by chance? Cause for some reason I feel like I am, but I can't quite tell. I don't want to Google it. I'm assuming that I'm using right. Yeah, it's the correct two. Thank you. Because I know one is like I'm going to, and the other one is like going to a place, I believe, or whatever. I'm sorry. I'm like really tired. We decided to ban you based on the logs given to us by. Is that supposed to be to us like that, or am I crazy? I'm going to. That was too much. Yeah, I know there's 2, 2, and 2, right? Yeah, so it should be two O's, right? Or am I crazy? Okay. To us. Okay. If you're banned for sending appeals, please wait. Oh, they're banned. I'm gonna have to like. Okay, but I think this is fine. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to make this real quick. So insert asset manager. Insert the submain image. I think you stood up all night for too long. Possibly. My brain's starting to get fried, but it's okay. It'll be worth it. We're getting progress done. I just want to see if segment shows up. I can really feel it. I'm mostly just like placing text here. I'm gonna move text around, but I do see what you mean because we already have that here. You're banned, but I'm thinking of a more concise way to organize it all because I still have to do the other thing. Totally not ominous. I'm not adding the laughing cat meme. This is supposed to be like, how dare you, kind of thing. I'm trying to scare these grand users. Okay, let me blend my screen again. I'm gonna mess with the code real quick. There we go. If mess dot and frame dot visible one. We're not out. One more one. I think I want to make this true. And I'm going to make this cubic. I was doing stuff. What did I miss? I'm making a new band menu. The band UI. Like band warning text. So, oh, Coven, you're gonna be in for a shock. Don't look back. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. You're gonna love it. He lives. He is evil. It is evil. I might change it. It feels a bit wrong. I want to put it the other way around. I want him to be in the dark more often rather than in the light. Sinister. It is very sinister. People are supposed to be afraid of the Sugman. There we go. So that should fix that. He needs that Yoshikage shading. God. Maybe I can make like a custom drawing of him, but then I feel like that'd be too much for like something that band users get to see. Band users shouldn't have too much nice stuff. You tried VR chat before? Just asking. I've tried VR chat, of course. I once had a VR chat avatar on my Roblox avatar, but then it's been too long since the last time I went to a VR chat, so you know they did that thing where they deleted my avatar. So that kind of hurt. Can we give him a glowing eye? He has no glowing eyes. It's darkness. There is no light. But there is no light, so you don't get glowing eyes. It is darkness. No, no, Kevin, I already was talking about that. I have the entire thing here. So like, rare. As I said, I am like properly setting it up so that it's all set up properly. So yeah, don't worry. I've already thought through all the things that I want to fix for it. So I'm like slowly working it back. Like if I'm doing it, I might as well do it right, you know, kind of thing. If I'm doing it, I might as well be doing it right. Yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry, that'll also be fixed. I do understand appeal only days. That'll also be fixed. Everything will be fixed. Look like you're doing a JoJo pose in that pic, right? I'm happy with that. I do need the music still plays, so I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can include like a band, like eerie sound. We'll see. Maybe not. I feel like maybe that's too much because like not everybody who gets to the band menu. We'll see. Come on, make a more customized experience for those below the band account as well. I was planning to just have like just the sound of wind, right? Okay, let me do this right. I'm gonna have to blur my screen here again because I'm gonna get the band reason from the user so that I can see exactly which details need to go and where. Okay. I'll leave this in a small little menu right here so I can work with. Play the Green Isles music in reverse. You're so right. No. I think I agree with Dopia's idea of just like the sound of wind for like Sugman. And as for like people who are like below the like a brand new account, right? Accounts that are below the 15-day limit, for them they'll just have like a slightly transparent black background with the thing there, just like the text there in the center explaining that, you know, they have a time limit and that they're below it, but they can still enjoy the game. And it'll be like a quieter version of the music, I guess, or something. I think that would probably work nicer overall, so they don't feel threatened by the Sugman. Like, imagine you make a brand new account to play Pulse RP, right? And the first thing you're greeted by is Sugman saying that your account is brand new and therefore you should be upset, you should be banned, and you should repent. So I will script it to fix that. Okay, but hi! I'm making the band UI, my love. This is great. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is gonna be great. See, when you're banned, you get greeted by Sugman getting angry at you for being like for being evil. Alright, but I guess I could just use rich text. Am I crazy? Okay, there we go. False anti-piracy screen. Basically, I am still streaming. Yes, Palix. What do you call this evil version of yourself? self of yours. This is called Sugman. We've been calling him Sugman for a while. Upon inspecting these logs, we decided to ban you. Upon inspecting these logs, we decided to ban you. These logs were given to us by a delivery system. Upon inspecting these logs, we decided to ban you. One, two, three, four. And obviously, there'll be text based on the other stuff, right? So if you still have access to appealing, you would have this message here. Main menu. I'm okay with people making a Yoshikage Kira edit of it, just saying, just saying. Oh my god, I see what you mean. Anyways, though. I'm gonna have to customize it in a second, but I think this will work fine. Let me see this. Okay. Hold on, just checking something. Hold on, I'm gonna have to hide my screen. I don't want to risk it. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Go crazy. I'm confused. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind, I'm no longer confused. I was wondering why... for a second here, I thought I was snitching on staff, but I realized that I'm not snitching on staff. I'm snitching on it if I ban them myself. It's funny, if I ban them, it tells them that I banned them. Okay, we're good. It's a little bit worried, but I think I got to the bottom of it. Let me put on my blur screen. I think warnings should give the humors our home addresses. Why do warnings still give the staff's name then? Oh, it does? That's not supposed to be the situation. I think that might be a mistake. It's not supposed to give the staff's name on the warning. Oh, wait, no. I remember why. Rustic, it's a very specific reason. It's specifically because of like a feature that Coven wanted that I could not complete, so I ended up doing it like this. It was supposed to be sent as like a so some users like put up message questions in their appeals, and you were supposed to be able to put like the non-warning warning, and it's supposed to say your message so that you can properly conversate through them with the appeal system. And as stupid as that sounds, that was like the reason why I didn't think it was too bad to give the staff's name in the warnings. And I thought it would enable that specifically, but I guess if Coven agrees and you guys agree, I will remove it. And hide the names from the warnings. Because you technically don't need it still, so I'll hide it. I don't think it necessarily matters if they see your name in that regard or not. So I'll hide it. Do not worry. I think it was just something that I chose because I thought that would be like the way to handle it for the time being. Oh yeah, no, I'll cover that as well. Don't worry. It'll be covered once this is done. Okay. I'm sorry, it's like getting to me. It's like, it's a lot. But I'm almost there. Okay. I was a little worried, but I think I figured it out. I was just making sure everything's okay. If no appeal, then... What else? I'm gonna make sure I do this right. Tuesdays are not worse than Mondays. I quite like Tuesdays. Tuesdays are peaceful for me. Tomorrow I'm excited for if the plans are still down. I hope the plans are still on. It'd make me really sad if they're not. But if the plans are still on, tomorrow I'm very happy. Um, I'm not saying it Wednesday is S tier. I'm saying tomorrow Wednesday. Oh, Magix is saying it Wednesday is S tier. Shit. Why are you saying Wednesday is S tier? Wednesday is at most an A tier for me. Not an S tier. More things happen on Wednesday. True. But they're not Saturday and Sunday. Wednesday is an A tier in my book. There's no way it's an S tier. Thursday for me is a B tier, honestly. Thursday is a B tier. So for me, Monday is probably a C tier. Tuesday is a C tier. Wednesday's an A tier. Thursday's a B tier. Friday's an S tier. Saturday is an S tier and Sunday's an S tier. I'm happy with most of these days, honestly. Kevin, are you here by chance? I just want to let you know what I have it here as the text. I think it's it's quite funny. And I want to know if you agree with it. I have it so that if you are banned, right? If you are banned on appeal only, right? So you're banned on appeal only. And then you have your appeal button banned as well. It'll tell you were banned from sending appeals. You cannot come back to the community. Should I just have it be like that? Just like blunt? Because I don't see any other situation where you would be banned and the field banned as well on top of that. Right? Like, you cannot come back to the community. You are exiled from posts. Begone, rodent. Yeah, but I don't want to give them any kind of like little comedic quips. You're banned. You cannot come back to the community. It's just blunt. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna jokingly call you a rodent. No, no, you're gone. Don't come back. Do not come. Okay, I'm gonna remove the content here. If only my scrolling would work. Oh, I thought you were just... I didn't realize you actually were like saying you were bleeding. I'm glad to hear it's just a bloody nose. I thought you were just like making a metaphor for like punching banned users and now there's blood dripping down your arm. I don't know how, but that's what my like thought process went to. Okay, so my mission right now is to just finish the new banned users message UI, and once that's settled, I will probably end the stream because it's been going on for 9 hours. I kind of don't want to end the stream though, like is my other thing. There we go. We gotta hit 12. Technically, we already hit 12. Chill. You know, I could probably just like leave it like blank screen AFK and be like showering, because I just mainly want to take a shower. If I could take a shower, I can continue the stream for another 5 hours, right? Or unless my girlfriend wants me to go hang out with her, then I will also leave. But we'll see, we'll see. Just give me a second. Okay, this user didn't appeal yet. I'll obviously have to put the understood message under that. I'll do that after. Let me go into the Gumball earning server and let me get like the most recent time appealed. Okay, this person was time appealed. Is there anything stopping you from sleeping on stream? What do you mean by that? There's nothing I can do to make this stream any longer than the longest stream on Suck History. The longest stream in Suck History is like 23 hours or some shit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's been exactly 12 hours. Look, so 3 hours. Oh, that's actually pi. 3.14. 1. Aw. But, yeah, so 9 hours plus 3 is 12, obviously, right? But, here, look. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. It's either one or the other. Hold on. I think it was one of my gaming streams from long ago, actually. That's not technically a dev stream, but I do believe that to be the longest one. Let me see if I can find it. It's one of the Invader Zim thumbnails. Okay, here's a 10-hour stream, but that's not the one I'm thinking about. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe that was the one I'm thinking about. I know I have a longer one though. Besides that, let me see. What was the long haul? I know that one was pretty long. Let me see. Long drive. Yeah, long drive is 21 hours. Here. You see here? Look, 21 hours stream. Right, so this is the longest one. But like, it's not available because of how long it is. But it's this one's 21 hours. So, I guess I could stick here for a while, I guess, if we want. You appeal. It's being handled. Please wait patiently. Okay. So, I'm gonna finish this up real quick. Because I think I'm pretty close, and then I'm gonna go take a shower, and I'll leave the stream, and then I'll come right back. Okay, put that there. I might add like an extra indent right there actually. That'll make it by 3 minutes, a bit too much. We can sit with that, I think that'll be fine. Let me do this here. Let me think this through. I want to make sure I get this right. I want to make sure I get the days correct, and I want to make sure I get the minutes correct. I broke the server already. Yeah, I broke it already. Fuck. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, because I do need to use the bathroom. Unfortunately, I could not fix it in time. But when I get back, I'll finish it, and then I'll take a shower and do all that stuff. I'm back, guys. Okay, bro, it's been 12 hours, guys. You're right, it has been. And I'm not done yet. That's right, it's me again. I'm staying here until I'm fucking finished with it. Okay. I got my blue screen on? Good. Good. And then I'm just making it so it tells you exactly how much days left and minutes left. Hi, Octavia from Argentina. Greetings. Glad to have you here. Hope everything's going well. Welcome to the development stream that you cannot necessarily see the code of because I need to keep this part private. I hope everything is going well. I'm here for the long haul because I'm tired of this shit. I'm planning to change my work ethic and become even more grueling on myself. Anyways. Speak little English. Yo no hablo muy bien, pero yo hablo. I'm assuming you speak Spanish. Yo yo no hablo español, pero yo hablo portugués. Entonces, entonces, yo poquito hablo español, mucho poquito, mucho poquito yo hablo español. Si tú hablas español, yo entiendo. Más o menos. It's hard to tell. I'm trying to say that if I speak, if you speak Spanish with me, I'll understand about 50-50, so you don't have to necessarily speak English. However, I will say if you use a Google Translate, Portuguese is very similar. It's very similar, incredibly similar. I agree. Okay. I understand. Oh, you understand? Okay, it's so bom then. Mas, eu não sei quanto. Eu não sei como igual que tá, né? Talvez é muito mais igual do que o espanhol, mas eu não sei. Na verdade, desculpa. Mas se você tenta, isso é bom. That's not supposed to be 3.11 minutes. That's supposed to be. That's supposed to be the hours. So let me fix that. Look at the days work though. 9 days? That shouldn't be 9 days. Ooh, it's supposed to be floor, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna try to do all 4 of these here really quick. Okay, H will be Oh, you speak a little Portuguese. How'd you learn? Tem pessoa aí que fala português ou você aprendeu outro lugar? Hey Fleet Sonic, how you doing? I'm working on the band stuff right now so that band users can be afraid. Okay. Sorry, just brainstorming here. And so in theory, minutes should just be this, right? Minus h. And then this can also then work for seconds, I believe. Ok. Eu falo grego. Eu não sei se eu entendi o que é grego. Grego. Oh, Greek. Eu não sabia que isso é... Eu não sabia como que falava grego em português, na verdade. Eu não sabia que era grego. Grego. Greco. Grego. É. Faz 7 anos que eu não tava no Brasil. Preciso voltar. Dá alguns meses aí. Mas vamos ver. Tô com saudade de uma família. Alright. So it looks like the hours are right. The minutes are wrong. And it seems like the seconds are also wrong. And Rick, don't worry, it's not been 9 hours, okay? It's not been 9 hours. It's been almost 11. I mean, it's been almost 13. I have one mission that I want to complete. And I also need to fix my time. I need to be awake tomorrow morning. JSS. Ixi, não entende, mano. Desculpa. Alright, so the hours and days work. I know what's going on. It's the math that floor. I'm gonna have to put it in here. Alright, let's see. I speak a little Greek. I understand a lot of Portuguese, and I speak a little English. Although I don't understand the natives much. The natives? I'm sorry, there's like 3 languages here. I'm assuming you mean you don't understand the natives of Greek? Greek natives? Or English natives? Oh, that's still broken. Okay. There's an towers of 20 hours. Oh. Hold on. Because that's already in format of days. So I think that'll fix it. Let's give that a hope. I just done a little. I like Vit, Hjort. So far, at least. Just like the trumpets. Okay, so I just gotta invert the seconds and minutes. Let me make sure that's okay first. I'm doing a triple check to make sure that it's correct and it's not a fluke. Hold on, what did it go from? Yeah, I think the seconds is in the wrong order. But my family has German ancestry, so it's easy for me to learn some languages. I don't know what it has to do with it, but oh well. I imagine I can imagine. Maybe like in like, if you've like an evolutionary trait kind of thing. I imagine that maybe there's like inherited like reflexes that you get from your family, and some reflexes could be the way that words are pronounced. And if you can catch on to the way the words are pronounced much quicker, you're bound to learn that language much faster, I imagine. So maybe that's something related to it. Because like accents, right? I imagine if you're speaking Japanese, you have a specific set of pronunciations on the words, right? So like wa, ta, shi, wa, right? Watashi wa, right? You'll never hear them like talk the way English is pronounced because it's more nuanced in specific ways. The same way how in Portuguese there's different ways we pronounce the letters. So I imagine that if you can inherit like certain survival instincts, you could probably inherit certain reflexes, right? And I think through that it might be easier for you to learn some languages. In theory, I'm just theorizing. I don't know. I'm just thinking it through right now as to maybe why. If it has any relevance, it could be based on that. But that's kind of crazy that you speak a lot of languages. Watashi wa Anthony desu. Genki desu ka? I do not speak very much besides that. I know like certain letters in certain like words, right? Like I know that yasai is vegetable. I know how to ask, how are you? And I know how to respond. Right? Like, so right now, me, genki desu. Genki desu. So I'm pretty happy about that. But I don't know anything past that. I know there's Gumball, but I forgot which one that is. But I know that's one. Is that like good evening? But like formal? Maybe? Maybe. Okay, yeah, so H minus this, and then S minus that. So that should be correct. Once again, I hope. Here's one final testing. これは私は日本語にしています。I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you just said there. I know how to pronounce it though, because I studied the pronunciation the most. これは私は日本語を話しています. This is me speaking Japanese. Oh, is that what it is? これは私は No これは私はこれは私が OK 日本語を熱しています Imagine that Nihongo probably means like speaking. It probably translates to speaking or a way of speaking. Ohanishite imasu. I'm sorry, I'm trying to like dissect and figure that out, but I don't think I will unless I like really go into it. I seem polyglot. I don't know what that means. I'm a coding guy. Believe it or not. 546. Fixed it. I'll just Google polyglot real quick. Oh yeah, no, I'm the same way. Well, I mean, you know 2 languages that you are polyglot. If you understand like at least 2 languages, you're a polyglot because that's multiple. That's more than one. I'm a polyglot from the fact that I speak Portuguese. 30 minutes, 0 seconds. What are the chances that I got exactly 0 seconds? Oh my god, I'm looking in the script here. I got exactly 0 seconds. Hold on, let me try that again. maybe it's a fluke. Maybe it was just by coincidence, or maybe it is broken. Let me make sure. But it just looks like that I got lucky there and got exactly 0 seconds on the marker. Wow, I did. Okay, let me see what it was before though, because I see 37 minutes and I was not paying attention. Actually, I could just reload it. Okay, so 37 minutes. I made it. It works. Let me put some space in between that. My OCD is triggering and I just want to clean this up. Hold on. Let me just make it easier on myself. That way, if it says 1, it'll tell you 1 second, not instead of 1 seconds or 1 days. Just fixing a grammar issue. Okay. Oh, my chat was frozen. I'm sorry. I have to go. I have a doctor's appointment today. Bye. I love talking to you about languages. Take care, Mitsuki. It was nice having you here. I hope that your doctor appointments go well. Get it off me. Get me wrong. You don't need it more than me. Oh. If FBP dot time is not equal to 0, then else. Okay, I'm gonna comment that out for now because I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. But I just want to see something. It's an hour. They are correct, it is 10 hours. But technically, not 10 hours, right? It's 13 hours because we had the other stream going on for 3 hours and a few minutes. Okay, there's one minor thing I need to fix. Fix that. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, time for a minute. I'm doing everything. I'm saying I'm going over it all to make sure it's all good. I mean I'm going over it all. We'll be okay. We're in good hands. I'm spending the extra 5 minutes to care a bit more to make sure everything is nicely organized. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of the minutes. I think if I get rid of the minutes and the seconds, the reason why I want to get rid of the... I'm thinking. I think I can make it update. I'm thinking about making it updatable. I'm sorry, I'm just brainstorming how I want to make it, because I know I can make it update every second, so that you can have like a real-time feed of like your band. I think it'd be nice. So I think if I can get that going, I think people would appreciate that. So it would be this script here basically. So I can just like copy this and put it over. Okay. No, it shouldn't be here. If, then... Is dot band frame dot content dot text equals time. Actually, I'm just gonna call it TP, just because it's easier. Okay. So instead of doing TB, then instead. No, it still does need TB, so. Let me think this is correct, let me think this through. Yeah, no, I gotta keep the seconds, you're absolutely right. Initially, if the seconds didn't update, I would say no. But since I can make the seconds update live, I'll keep them. The reason why I would say no is because I think it would suck for people to see 34 seconds and it stays at 34 seconds and they think it might be bugged on first impression and be annoyed. So I'm just gonna make it, but now I realize that there is a way for me to make it every second, so I will be doing it. Let's see. Let's see this person's live in-game ban time slowly count down. expected got nil. Got you. Alright, let's find out why. Oh, I'm stupid. It's supposed to be TV. And I said I was putting it as TV so I wouldn't forget. I fucking forgot. Okay, well, shit. Yeah, but then in that case it would still be the same thing. But I might as well just have all of it constantly, you know? I think in general that's better. Okay, it's not updating, but it did do it once. I'm wondering why though. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with the server, or if that's just... Oh, let me change it. I need to change a lot of it. Okay. So... just triple checking. That should be good. Oh, I see what you mean, Rustic. Okay, I'll consider that. I can definitely do that. I see what you mean. There we go. You can see the countdown now. Okay. I'm thinking about it, because band reason also needs to fit. I should probably see what would happen if I spammed it in there. It's like load of memes and or some shit. Just so I can fill it in. Thank you, Lord of Meepson. Okay. Check one last thing. Okay. That should be better. It works fine. You definitely see it, at least. There's still some extra conditions I gotta put in there, obviously, right? Like, if you were banned permanently, or if you were, like... If you were banned permanently, or if you were banned... Well, actually, if you're hard banned, you don't get to that menu, so just... No appeal, set to no appeal, right? Or appeal only, sorry. If you're set to appeal only. And no appeal, so there's 4 conditions there that you have to be put in. So I just gotta do 2 more. Because I already set it up for the other ones. Okay, so this works fine. I think I might have unironically set that ban message long. Set the ban message that long. Yeah, so that's fine. It'll work. It does take up a lot of space, but it will work. It will work. Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. Sorry, I'm brainstorming how I want to do it. Because there's a few things I can do. But... Let me look at what I have right now, and I'll make something based on that. just this, I think. Because if you're hard band, you're not gonna get this. Well, then it should be. Hi Senator, how you doing? Okay, so I guess this is actually fine based on what I have. Okay. I actually think unironically it's done there. The only thing that needs to be changed is this actually. To let you know if you've been LP only banned, right? Like if you don't have any like time. Okay. And Endeavor Guard is just here. This is one more thing I want to do. Hold on. Okay. We should be okay. It should be good. I hope it should be good. I'm thinking about a club sandwich. that all works properly. Let me get somebody who's just been permanently banned recently. Well, not permanently banned, but like appeal only banned. Okay, this person's on appeal only. Let me see how that looks. I'm thinking about that club sandwich. Okay. It should all be good now. I don't want to set that guy to no appeal because if I do, then it'll be permanent. But everything should work according to plan here. Welcome back, MLG. I'm pretty much almost done here. There's a few things I want to change, but I think the new menu is pretty much almost done. I'm just gonna make this fit better, and then on the top here I'll put a giant Uber band, and then down here will be a button for you to click next, right? So I'm gonna do that next. I gotta put a button on the bottom as well that says, like, whatever. It is that, Zimpins. Rest, I think Rolls-Stick or MLG. Somebody mentioned that it was like a piracy screen, and I agreed. This is just like what happens when you get banned now. You'll be like haunted by the Sugman. Yeah, I want to infer that there is potential for there to be a misunderstanding, right? Because I did encounter some people that might have had a misunderstanding, and they get a ban for it. So I do want to like emphasize that. If there's a misunderstanding, you're allowed to argue your case. But no, we have logs, and if you're lying, we will find out, you know? But if it seems everything is reasonable, it's like, okay, it's reasonable that this was a misunderstanding, we'll apologize, and we'll unban you, right? But if there's no way for us to prove if it was a misunderstanding, unfortunately, you will have to suffer the wrath. Hi, Pumpkin Jack. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Band, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm just thinking through on how I want this to be. Alright, let me see how that looks. And you click understood and don't worry about that, I will fix it, by the way. It is funny that you can do that, but don't worry, I will be fixing that. I was already aware of it, just to clarify. I can hear the music and the sound effects at the constant time. But I'm currently looking at it, I don't think there'd be enough space here for all that. So what I'm thinking of is maybe changing something here. Let me get a load of meepsum again. So I'll handle that. This is gonna look different for everybody's screen, but I think that'll be something that's like acceptable. Like here, I'm gonna put it for the iPhone 6 real quick. I'm using load of Ipsum as like just like an example for like band reason, just so I can see what it would look like with maxed out text. Yay, there's an error. So that's broken, so I definitely need to fix that. But the band reason seems fine. Just thinking here, brainstorming as well. Take care, Pumpkin Jack. I guess what I can do is just like spread it out by one more. And then I think I'll be okay with it. Okay. I also gotta fix the little text pattern image. Okay. Okay. I think that'll fix that. Shoo. Now I gotta set up the understood button, so let me get that real quick. Coven, are you there? No, Coven's asleep. Coven's been asleep. Fuck. Rustic, are you there? Rustic, you can also answer this, but you won't be able to answer as a whole. But I imagine you would have a decent answer based on your own personal experiences. If you're there, let me know. Hi, Rustic. Okay, so question. When you're doing warnings, or like soft warns, are you ever cruel in them? Like, do you talk rude? Just asking, just asking. So would you say that sometimes you put in a rude message there? And by rude I mean like, you did this and you deserve to be banned. Leave, I hate you, kind of thing. Normally we're not supposed to do that, but I'm wondering if you do that. Okay, well, so that's your experience. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for Coven to see if Coven has like any idea if anyone does that at the moment. Because I need to think about how I want to handle warns, right? I could just do like a temporary thing for now. That would probably work fine. I think it'd probably be funny, but like, because the thing is, like, I can probably like do something similar to the Sugman, where it's like I have two characters that like one tells you what the warning is, and the other one that tells you what soft warning is, right? But like a soft warning you got. If that's the case, okay, because if that's the case, then I can like, I can have Siska give out like soft warnings, and then have Sugman give out real warnings. But like, if somebody's like, fuck you, I hate you, obviously nobody's gonna, you're not allowed to curse in that, and it filters that out, I'm sure. No, it doesn't, but you're not supposed to. But you know, you get what I'm saying, right? It would be terrible to have Siska's image next to that. So I'm wondering how I want to go about it. Maybe I could just like keep it simple to what I have now, like you haven't received a warning, or a soft warning. Okay, I see. Hold on. I'm going to go get myself anything. I was going to like save this, but I can't. I'm like really hungry. Yes, the stream is still going. Hi, Chill Vibes. Hi, Time Kid.
forgot to connect the button.
It's a work in progress. Okay, let's see.
That's totally not ominous as fuck. What the fuck? See if that looks alright. It should not be instant like that. Hmm. I guess I accidentally deleted that and didn't see. I think that's really good. I now gotta make it for messages as well. Gotta change this. Okay. Gonna get that one checked. I forgot to disconnect it. There we go. I believe that'll be the last bug related towards the band messages menu. I might have just exposed the banned user. We won't pay attention to that. Pretend that didn't happen. Thankfully, I've been streaming for 11 hours now. No. No what? Oh yeah, you're answering him or I'm confused? Oh. Understandable. Okay. Let me do one more test here. I'm gonna get a different user who's currently banned. Oh, Rustic, I'm gonna take your banned users here. This person that you banned for 21 days. Let's see if it loads it correctly. If it loads correctly, then I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to close the stream. I'm going to go take a shower. I'll leave the stream running, but it'll just be like, Sugim's taking a shower. He'll be back after the shower. And then after the shower, I'll be back. There we go. I'm not displaying the reason because I don't want people to see the reason, obviously, but it'll work fine. Trust me, it'll work fine. I'm getting annoyed by this. Hi. Oh. Oop. Hi. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm almost there. Just give me a second, okay? Give me like a minute. I'm just gonna do one last test here, and then I'm gonna shut down. And then after that, because I imagine that because it's been up for a while, I imagine that it'll probably be for like an hour, and then after that, or maybe 2 hours, and then after that I'll do everything else. Yes. I'm probably gonna end the stream here now, guys. I hope you guys all understand. Okay. For now, I can call it halfway done. Let me change this here. Let me reorganize these as well so I don't forget. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll take care, guys. Good night, guys. Goodbye, guys. I hope you all had a great time. I'm gonna go and take a rest. I'll probably be back way later. I need to stay up for a while. But I hope to see you all some other time. Peace out, everybody. Thank you all for joining. I hope the progress has been great. And yes, I am being stolen for the night. Bye-bye, everybody.